Okay.
We're not on yet, eh? So,
Okay, I'm not sure if you can hear us yet, but we're live. It's like Mikey's won the lag. So best of 7 or race to 4. Two of our best players in South Australia, and obviously Stacy's probably the most credentialed player in Australia. The results he's had at Worlds over the years, so we have a highly established international now living in Australia, and one of the young guns from South Australia that's comes through the junior system and is at the top of the heap in South Australia these days.
Yeah, this John, this should be a cracking match. Mikey breaking off there. Looks like he's come up dry.
No, he did get one.
Oh, he got one.
He's got a yellow there. So he's got choices.
Red's the balls.
I think maybe Reds he's got a clean starter on the Reds, and
yeah,
that ball that's to the right of centre near the pink spot there is open in the middle, so it's the Reds are probably the right way to go.
Yeah,
he's on it straight away. So nominated Reds down the table, needs to be underneath this ball so he can find a nice float, work his way down the table. Lots of choices. Probably come towards this red on the right, Jonesy.
Mikey's awesome at mapping out, like he's very quick to weigh up the situation and work out exactly where he wants that cue ball to. Not ideal there.
Well, that's the ball he was always going to go for. He just caught it a little bit deep, so it didn't run down as close as he could have, but that's still good enough because these two balls crisscross. One goes to the left, the other one comes back to the right.
Yeah. Definitely an opportunity here for an early run out.
Yeah, and
certainly not easy, but still a fair bit of work.
It's very gettable, but it's a matter of whether he's happy to take this line on.
These guys are absolutely
he's actually playing. Actually, this is unusual for him because normally he'd take the most obvious route home. And why's he playing bottom on this?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's the no. That's
not a good
that was
shot.
A desperate shot. He really didn't have to do that.
He may still have a shot in that red into the top pocket past that yellow, perhaps. Or could he just?
It's hard to tell just how much room he's got there, but it's probably the right shot. He's got to promote this ball because nothing else. Actually, that's the classic 8-ball push shot.
Yeah.
A lot of players wouldn't play that these days, but it's a very legal shot. But he's made life a little bit awkward now. All the angles don't work. Maybe the one in the centre, but then where does he go? Centre, and then it's got a bit ugly now.
He may cut this in and perhaps try and cannon into that red and just try and promote it towards the hole.
Yeah, the line's pretty good, but he's screwing off it.
Oh no! He's made this
that's costly.
Scratch.
Poor shot selection by Mikey there.
The first frame.
Yeah, a little bit. To their credit, we've asked them to wait for about 10 minutes while we set up. So I'm sure they're both ready to go a while ago. And then it's not easy to sit around waiting when they're waiting for us to get set up at this end. They were just wanted to get on with it. But they've both been very good about it and allowed us to get set before they started this match.
Yeah, congratulations to the guys for waiting for this because to see these two great players in this stage of the tournament, bring it to you live here. Hopefully we get a good audience tuning in already to watch.
Now, whereabouts is our link, Damien? Empire Bar and Pool on YouTube.
Yep.
So
tune in to Empire Bar and Pool on YouTube, and you can watch this live stream.
I just need to text that to Brenton Collier in Port Lincoln because he's very keen to be watching this. So I'll send him a message and let him know what's going on.
This is last 16, John. Is that correct?
Is the last 16? Yes, that's
last
correct.
16 of the tournament. So now we're getting down to the nitty-gritty part of the tournament where all the top players still alive. You got Alec
Well,
and
most of them,
Bernardus.
you're not going at the moment, Jonesy. But
Oh, mate, I did knock out James Georgiadis today, which was a coup for me because I really rate James, top player, and beat him. I was happy with that. But my teammate Andrew Fidge got me in the last round, so congratulations to Fidge.
Jonesy,
played very well.
Yeah, the Iceman put me to sleep very quickly and efficiently.
The Iceman,
4-1 he got me, but this is a very simple out for Stacy, and Mikey won't be happy with that because he had a good visit, a good opportunity, and he's going to lose the first frame. So
when I saw the draw, John, and I saw that you were playing the Iceman, I thought, well, JB, he's had so many matches with the Iceman over the past, and I've seen over the years, you've got him a few times over the years. Your record probably not too bad against the Iceman. The Iceman's never comfortable playing against you. I've seen you knock him out numerous times.
Yeah, I've had a couple of good results, Gaden, but certainly
he's very hard to get.
In fairness to the Iceman, he's probably 3-1 against me in our record over the years, but I've sniped him a couple of times.
Yeah, I've seen some of the big tournaments you take him out, and hats off to you, mate. As anyone that ever beats Alec in one of these tournaments deserves all the accolades they get because he's very difficult to beat in these knockouts. He's, like you said earlier when we were doing the Calcutta, he's won more of these comps than probably anyone in Australia over the years, which has been long jeopardy for him. But
well, it's been sensational. I mean, he emerged his first ever state team in 1986. He came away with me as the junior in the team to Perth, and he just never stopped.
No.
He's had a brilliant run over the years, and he's as competitive as ever, and the skill level is still, I would say, even more precise than it used to be.
Yeah.
Cueing sometimes not quite as pure over the longer shots, but generally speaking, he's still just an amazing talent.
I've been fortunate this year to play Super League with him all season. I played with him in the past, but just coming back to playing Super League again with him and seeing every week, what he can produce, it's just amazing. His passion for the game and, like you said, his determination is still as strong as ever.
Okay, let's get back to this game. We're enough hard luck stories about us, Jonesy. But yeah, Stacy looks like he's got another run out here. This has been a nice break. Oh, he's
overhit that, John.
Wow, that's a rare error for this guy. This guy is normally so precise. He's really just about put himself in no man's land.
He's Chinese himself here on that yellow. He's going to have to play this to the corner.
Well, if it's on, it doesn't look on the screen, but it must be because he's lining it up.
No, it's definitely on. That's a good shot.
He's got back on track, but yeah, that was.
Never easy though, when you're bridging over those.
Yeah, it was quite a loose shot by Stacy because the link was quite simple, and he just he caught that little first one in the centre too sweet. And
I'm thinking this time he's not going to Chinese himself this time on this ball.
No, this is home. It doesn't matter whether he's long, short.
Yeah.
Only way if he's too long. Anything near straight is good enough.
I think he'll roll through about 2 inches, and so he doesn't have to cue over the red this time.
Anything
just run
near
forward
straight,
a little bit.
that's it.
Yeah,
just
like that.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
So one in the right-hand pocket, and then one in the left, and the black in the same hole. I think it's nice. Nice way to link him up.
Good start for Stacy. Looks like being a 2-0 in front here. Sure, Mikey will.
Oh,
no, he's okay.
It's okay. It's not perfect.
It's not ideal, but it's okay.
It's good enough. So you can either float past the black and put it in the other hole, or go through and back and put the black in the same hole, which he's attempted to do. Yeah, that's fine.
Stacy likes to cue the ball.
Half ball, straight in the hole. Well, 3/4 fat, really. There's 2-0.
Stacy Vine. Out of the blocks, the Vines are doing very well. Lindel's still in there.
Lindel's also competing in one of the other matches here.
I know Lindel's got a good record at this comp. She's, I think she's made quarters or 16s a few times. Does have a good record down here, Lindel.
Well, yeah, she's in the quarters again. So I think Iceman bought her in Calcutta, so he'd be pretty pleased.
And earlier, going back about a month or two ago, Stacy and Lindel won the state doubles together.
That's right.
And Lindel in the final played probably better than what Stacy did. Stacy probably won't like me saying that on the live stream, but I watched that final and she was just absolutely awesome in that final. She never played flawless.
Well, Mikey's he's got plenty of balls off the break now. It's just a matter of, I think the red's the only way he can continue. So he's still got one tied up on the right-hand side behind that yellow.
Yeah.
But the rest are pretty gettable. It's just a matter of whether he can manoeuvre something. Oh, no, he's decided on yellows. Actually, if that plant's on, that's probably not a bad choice.
Yep. The plant's definitely, it's probably not straight on, but it's makeable.
Okay. Still got that problem ball on the right
I'm
hand side.
going to pick it early,
there.
John. I think Mikey's going to run out here.
Well, he's got to be
The
very
balls are
precise.
there.
Either move that ball or get on it nice and straight in the corner. And
Yellow's
based on the way he approached the last frame, I think he's going to try and move it rather than just get on it.
Yellow is closest to that red's tricky one, whether he just drops behind it and drops it in the middle, or perhaps, like you said, perhaps tries to move it a touch. I'm not sure, but it's still not a luxury here because what's he playing here? He's playing this
all
one.
the angles are a little bit off, so
Yeah.
no, he went for the move.
Oh,
He's got
what a
it.
shot.
He's done well.
Oh,
He's
that's
got it on the way out. So
That is amazing.
that was
shot.
actually the best result he could have got there.
Maybe a touch fortunate, but
You could say that, yeah.
He
It's
threw
just a
caution to
matter
the
whether
wind
he
and-
tried to get it off the cushion or tried to play it direct, but he
Yeah.
certainly got the beautiful result. Still
Just-
a little bit awkward to get to the black.
No,
Get a
I
clean
think
shot.
if he lands
As long as
fairly
he gets
straight on
off,
the yellow, he can
he's
just
gotta
roll
be dead
forward.
straight though, yeah.
Black will be on.
Dead straight or just slightly below.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
chose
nice.
to stun, which is unusual. The line looked pretty natural, but you keep.
He's okay here. He can just run
I
up.
think it is. Yeah, it's straight enough. You can run past about the blue spot.
Yep. It's exactly
Yeah,
on the
about-
blue spot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
That's pretty close. He's got a clean shot. That's all he wants. Just give me a clean shot, and I can knock them all in the hole.
There we go.
Okay.
Down goes that
so-
black.
Yep.
2-1 now to Stacy Vine.
If you've just tuned in, Stacy's won the first frame after Mikey had missed a pretty good chance. And then the second one, Stacy's run him out very cleanly. And here we go, frame 3. And Mikey's struck back. So
Well, I was thinking in that frame, like Mikey would be looking back at the first frame where he had a chance to run out, and he just kept losing his way with the cue ball and made it really difficult for himself. So, he got 2-0 down there, and he didn't let that bother him one iota. He just come up with a great out there.
well, the break's such a big weapon these days, and both these guys have got good breaks. So they expect an opportunity every time they break the balls. And Mikey's loss of serve, as we call it in the first frame, is put Stacy in front, and now he's breaking 2-1 up.
2-1, I think it's Stacy's break now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Very critical each frame, isn't it? Like in a short race, you're playing a race to 4. Every frame's so vitally important, and especially this one for Mikey. He doesn't want to
Very
be 3-1
important.
down. He wants to be 2
Mikey
each.
doesn't want to go 3-1 down
No,
here, so
especially
he'd like
against
to
guys.
think that this could be a dry break or a possible scratch just to give himself first look. But no dry breaks,
No.
and where do we go from here? Looking pretty good.
This hasn't come out ideal, John.
Oh, those two, I think the reds are still the balls though, because those two yellows on the bottom cushion there, they look like they're off. So
Yeah, they are off. Yep.
that's always ugly. No one wants those.
Reds are definitely the
So
balls
the reds
here.
are obviously starters, but he needs to work his way back to that ball down there.
Yeah. He's got a
Down
lot of
the
room.
bulk
He's
end.
got a lot of room to land on that side of the table down there, hasn't he? He may take the one in the centre now, and,
Well, he's
and
got a
he
nice
could probably
cut.
drift down
He's
on
got
it.
a nice cut with the two balls to make contact with if he hits it, overplays it. It's quite fine, so he should be able to just float down there. Certainly he will hit more than likely the one on the left as we view the screen.
If he lands on it, he's a big chance of running the
Mind
rack.
you, yeah, it's pretty fine. So he knows. It's always nice to know that if you play this shot and you make contact with the yellows, there's zero chance of potting one. So
Yeah, exactly.
because they're off, he can play the shot pretty freely.
Yeah. I think he's good here, John.
Always called it fat.
Oh, played it poorly because he's underhit it by.
Well,
way.
if he hits it fine enough, that rolls down there comfortably.
Yeah,
He
he's
just
caught
he
the
thought
angle
it so
wrong.
fat. Yeah.
Fortunately, he hasn't left Mikey a lot.
Actually,
those two
it's,
yellows, like
the
you said,
yellow
are
in
not
the,
on.
the yellow in the centre that he's crushed up to.
Yeah.
That certainly goes, but I think he's trying to work out how can I get these balls in play here.
You may just try and bump it out and just leave the cue ball behind the other one, like so.
Yeah, that's probably good enough because he's still got to work his way back down there to that ball to finish.
Yeah.
Stacey's
You had to separate those two balls. You couldn't leave them there.
Stacey's smarter than the average bear, though, so he's just as likely to pop this one and bag up the other one on the other side here. So he's got double cover at the top of the table, saying, "Well, I can get that ball later on."
Yeah, it's the transition to potting out here is pretty difficult.
It looks like he's
he
got
takes this
actually,
one in
he's
the
got a
middle.
bit of angle here. He can float down. This actually looks like it's all right.
Oh
Yeah.
wow! I didn't realise he had enough angle there to
He's
do
gone
that.
too far though. He didn't want to go that far. I know the way he would have played this, and that's certainly by his standards too far. Now
He's
got to
okay.
actually.
He's on it though.
He's definitely on it. He would love to have been on it coming out, rather than just.
Yeah.
The best he can do now is just stroke this in softly and then take the one on the left here.
Yeah, but that's not going to be. I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem for him.
Yeah.
It's just.
It won't be too much of a problem, but it's amazing once you get these opportunities. You want them to be cleaner than this.
Yeah.
You don't want to be playing, a 6'7" shot when you think, I should be able to. I should be right up very, pretty close to this, having a nice clean shot. This is still very gettable.
Can't always be perfect, but a guy with his ability, you expect him to knock this ball in all day.
Yeah.
You and me were perhaps a little bit older eyes. We might,
we might have been a bit twitchy on that one, Josie,
well,
but yeah.
I back myself to pot that too. But you do miss those shots occasionally because I know where you're coming from. Like,
it's
just pick the wrong line, or
No, he's too seasoned to let that affect him. But I know that in his mind he would love to have been up closer, so he can cheat the pocket and just run straight out on this.
Yeah.
He chose to go two
The thing
cushions.
about Stacy, he always makes sure he's got a shot.
Yeah.
He doesn't try and overdo too much for the cue ball.
Yeah.
Just make sure he's got a clear shot.
He's a seasoned pro, so he knows. You don't see too many loose errors from this man.
That's 3-1.
3-1. Mikey's under the pump now.
It's going to take a big effort from Mikey to reel off the next 3 frames now. But not beyond him.
Just having a quick look over at Lindel here, and she looks like she's got an opportunity to win another frame over here against Nate Dogg. That's pretty good. Looks like she might have 2 as well.
Who's Lindel playing over there, John?
Lindel's playing Nate Dogg. Nathan.
Oh, Nathan.
Neems. And
well, I bought Nathan this morning, so I'm hoping Nathan wins this. But
well, he's in trouble now. I'm not sure what the overall score is, but
I know Lindel just put
certainly that's Lindel's won 2 frames there.
Lindel has?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, Mikey's got one off the break now. Okay, we're back live, and he's looking to secure a frame to stay in this match.
Mikey's going to have to play some flawless pool now because
He's
one more error. And
he can't make any mistakes because Stacy won't. He needs to play good pool.
Just has to play good solid pool. Can't afford any more mistakes. Not easy here. He's probably looking at reds, but only because there's reds covering the yellow down the rail. But the other 2 over the other side are no luxury. That's
he's played a great shot to get in here.
He may be able to pot this and screw back behind the other one if that passes the yellow into the same pocket.
I don't think it goes anywhere. He was hoping somewhere he could screw onto it and move it, I think.
Yeah, perhaps.
He could pot this one, then cut the railer and come back and move it. And then he's still on the one in the centre to keep going.
That yellow's probably blocking it from that red from going in the same hole.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if you can screw behind it, but I think the yellow's in the way.
There's certainly a method here. If he just stops roughly there, then cuts the ball on the rail, he can come back and move it that way.
Oh, this red
Have a look at your line.
Pass the yellow, John.
He's thinking. No, okay, maybe he's thinking that. Okay,
I
don't
didn't
need
realise it
to.
passed the yellow.
Well, he may not go in, but he figures I've got control of one side.
Yeah.
If I get this in play and over the hole, then I'm favourite. which
Exactly.
is good for Mikey because he tends to want to get out of there as fast as he can. But from him, he realises now that at 3-1 he can't be too reckless.
That's right, especially when you're 3-1 down. Stacy's going to double this yellow back and try and cover the red. He's underhit it.
He's underhit that one.
Underhit it by a long way.
Disappointed by that. But
you can find Mikey attacking
for
here.
Mikey. It's just a matter of how he links those two down the bottom. Because you don't want to leave the one on the right covering that yellow for last.
No.
You want to get rid of that. And
if he can get nicely on that one, this one and over here.
Yeah.
He would have liked to have been a little bit further over, I think. Still cuttable, but missable as well. But if he gets this, he's a big chance of running the rack. Probably needs to play at dead weight too, because if he doesn't pot it, he wants to cover the hole. Doesn't want to leave a gap there.
That's Iceman creeping into our picture there on the other side.
He may decide to leave that. Actually, he may decide to leave this red to the end. This is not a bad link-up ball for the black, John.
It is, but you still got to get on it, and it doesn't go unless you're somewhere. You're limited to how you get to it.
That's right.
Where this is probably the right way to go. If you can get up somewhere near the black, then you can stroke through for that railer first.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a
over the
smart
hole.
shot.
Hey, look, that's all right. That's okay.
The out was no luxury.
Yeah.
He's 3-1 down under pressure.
Yeah.
And he said, "I'll just take this pocket now."
Yeah. I think if he'd been another few inches higher, he would have attacked that shot. But
yeah. Good option from Mikey there.
Very good option. What's Stacy going to do? Try and smother
Stacy's
this red.
A bit of coverage here.
He tends to do this. Oh, actually, there was enough room to punch underneath. Okay, well, yeah, Mikey's got a chance now. I'm surprised. It didn't look like that ball went under there, but Stacy certainly thought it did. And if Stacy thinks it does, it probably
Mikey's
did.
got enough angle to scrub back here and get on that red in the middle.
Yeah.
He's just underplaying a few shots.
Yeah, probably. You need a target when you play those shots, Jonesy. And I would have looked at the black and said, I need to be up by the black.
Yeah.
And if you just go out there somewhere, you tend to end up with a result like this.
This game is so important to be precise, because as soon as you
that's
out
a good
of position
shot.
a little
He's
bit,
got himself
it
back
makes
in,
that out. It's just so much harder.
Yeah.
If you can keep that cue ball under real good control, it just makes the out so much easier.
He's got a nice angle to come back over here.
Yeah.
Get behind this one now, just to pinch the side. Oh, that's a good shot. He's got a good angle. Again, somewhere past the blue spot now.
Yep.
Yeah, somewhere in there. He's found his spot. He knows where he wants to be.
I'm liking Mikey for this.
Oh, yeah, there's no way. This is 3-2. Ooh, just making sure, and that's not a bad thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good.
He's a bit short, but he's on the right line. He was hoping to go a bit further, but that's still very gettable from here. Mikey won't be missing this.
No.
I'm guilty of chopping this shot up a few times, but Mikey won't.
I put my house on him potting.
Yeah, that's right too.
I watched him. Well, we both witnessed it. We commentated the state snooker a couple of weeks ago. Final between him and James Georgiadis, and Mikey's knocking him on the snooker table like
they were buckets. Yeah, like he's playing 9-ball.
Mikey won that match. What was it? 5-3. 5-3 after James was 3-1 up.
3-1 up, yes, correct.
Yeah, good final, really
was
entertaining
a good final. For those of you that are watching, interested in playing 9-ball as well, we've got the Furphy 9-ball coming up in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, in November. Yeah, probably in about 3 or 4 weeks, I think, John.
I'll have to get the exact date so we know what to.
Got the Scotch.
21st and 22nd of November. So, and on the 20th you've got the Scotch doubles.
Yep.
So that's always a
great
quality event. Some great players coming from New South Wales and Queensland. Unfortunately, our Victorian cousins won't be able to make it. Stacy's unhappy there. He's had a nice break and scratched.
Yeah.
And here's a chance for Mikey to make it 3-all.
A little bit tricky though with the ball, where the balls have landed. But you got two reds
Yeah,
over the
there's a
side
couple of
rail, not easy.
balls cancelling each other out here, so it's just a matter of how he wants to start this.
I think it's got to be reds, but it's the out's no luxury here.
No, not at all, because this ball down here on the left-hand side by the yellow at the top end of the table is highly isolated and not
you
easy
can't
to
possibly
get to.
take the yellows because the reds are definitely the correct balls to take, but
How he goes about it, we'll find out. But he could actually.
presumably take the red into the middle near the black, perhaps take the other red in the corner and try and cannon the other one out. I don't know.
He could even take this one on in the other centre first. And
Possibly.
there's enough angle to come down and maybe try and find the yellow on the way out.
Yeah.
We can of course use the yellow because it's open. He can actually play the yellow onto the red.
He could do that.
And then that gives him a nicer start with those two balls in the corner. Lots of options here. We'll see what Mikey decides on. I'm just enjoying a furphy. Thank you, Michael Borfoot. There's a
Who's your doubles partner for the Furphy, John?
Mate, I have never played Furphy. I have no intention of letting anyone down by playing Furphy doubles.
Oh, come on. Come on, John.
I enjoy
you're not gonna let anyone down, mate.
a bit of 9-ball, but certainly not in a scenario like that.
Well, you played my team last Thursday night, and I witnessed. I think the way you played was the best I've seen you play in about 10 years.
I did
You
actually
had a great night.
day out
You
for
won
a
all your
change.
games, and you.
It was a rare moment in sport, but it does happen from time to time. I think Mikey's worked out this ball on the left-hand side.
He's played that well.
If he floats that in, he gets a half ball cut on his last one underneath the yellow here. So he's going to take these two out, get somewhere near straight, and he's happy to take that ball on from where that red is going
This is
in
a
the
critical
centre.
shot here that he gets good angle on.
He's got plenty of scope here, but straight is perfect. Now he can
that's perfect. That's really
exactly
well played.
how he planned it. So he's done well here. He's still got
He's only
one
got a
crucial
small
shot.
margin, hasn't he, there between the black and the.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Is that okay? Yeah.
Oh, he might have actually.
I reckon it
That
could be a
might
bit
not
tight,
be.
John.
That might. I don't know. It's hard to tell from this angle.
He may
But
have to bend this
he's
one a little bit.
Yeah, he's played it like it was a gimme. So we'll see what happens. It looks like it goes. Yeah, no, that's nice.
Oh, well.
Stroked that in beautifully. He worked out how to get it done. And here we go.
We're going for a hill here.
Now we're hill. After looking like, ooh.
I know the perfect player for you to play doubles, Scotch doubles with at the Furphy Open. Your old buddy JL.
Good God. Actually, yeah.
I played with him 1 year.
Yeah.
And mate, I tell you what, he's a really good player to play doubles with.
I know. Yeah, JL and I have played together before, and we're fortunate that we understand each other's
game. You guys
game
have a lot of
pretty
fun together
Yeah.
because you've been mates for forever and ever, and I know JL doesn't play that much these days, but I'll tell you what he does play, he still hits a mean ball.
Oh, he hits the ball very nicely, and unfortunately we've been unfortunate that he has not played this season simply because his wife is on the critical list, and he didn't want to risk picking up something that he might take home and ultimately kill her. So
it's good to see him the other night. He popped in.
He does pop in from time to time, and it's so good to catch up with him.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the action, guys.
So Mikey's
He's
broken
off.
dry here.
He dry break, did he?
Yeah.
Well, he has too.
So Stacy, we're very pleased because the last thing you want is to be sitting in your chair while someone breaks and goes games and knock you out of the tournament.
Mate, he's got to play one good extraction shot here,
One
knock
good
the yellow
extraction
out,
shot,
and
and-
look at the way the rest of the yellows are sitting.
Oh, he's pushed that in the perfect spot
Has
too.
He,
That's
has he
well
knocked that over
controlled.
far enough?
Yeah, definitely.
He has, actually. I can see
That's
on
a
the
great shot. I tell you what,
big screen over here.
he's probably can't hold it for this one in the centre on
The
where
yellow
he
that's
is
sitting there,
now.
the red too, looks like it's on.
It looks a
you're
bit
in the right
thinner, but
spot.
I think he can hold it actually.
Yeah.
He just finesse it with a bit of check side, could hold it. Let's see how he goes here. Just looks a little
Even
bit
if he
fine.
doesn't, he's got plenty of balls to come back
He
on
can
that
come
ball.
back to that, yeah.
He's got no traffic in the middle of the table at all.
Yeah, it was always too thin. So, yeah, okay, he's played that well.
He could pot this one a screw straight back for it now if he wants.
Well,
it's up
it's
to him.
probably the right way. Or you could even roll through slightly and then stun down more controlled.
Yeah.
But either way, because I would leave this. Yeah, I'd do as you said, Jonesy.
I reckon
Go straight back now.
Get rid of that. Once you get
Because
rid
you've
of
actually
that
got
ball,
a link-up ball with this one that's near the pink spot.
Yeah. He could roll this yellow in.
He's been
The one by the
very,
pink spot and then float back down for the one that's out of side of the middle.
very deliberate about this. He needs to work out. He knows the importance of this frame.
Perhaps he wants to get rid of the one by the red now first. He's got a few options here, hasn't he?
He has got, but that one, if he gets on this ball and this, if he screws all the way back as you said, and gets on that ball now, then he can float
Makes
out.
it so
and
much
he's got multi
easier.
choices.
Yeah.
Oh, the angle was a bit different. That's why. I wonder why he didn't just jump on it.
Yeah.
Because it looked straight enough for him to. Now this is hard.
Yeah, he overplayed it a bit. Didn't need to strike it as hard as
Yeah, I
he
think the angle wasn't perfect. And there we go. Okay, now he's on this one in the centre now, so he can.
It's made this harder for himself than what it could have been.
Well, that's right. Only because he couldn't get the right angle on that ball in the centre.
The one by the centre there, is he on this?
It's hard to say. He's looking very carefully.
Tell you what, if he's not, he could be in a bit of trouble because I don't think he's on the one by the pink spot. I think the black's
No, it
covering
looks
that.
like he's gone past there, so it's definitely his only choice. Well, he could mass a baby bender on this one if he doesn't like one.
Yeah.
But if that one on the centre is right, but it does look like it's a two-cushion collision with this one down by the black spot. So we'll see where he goes. Oh, he's dead weight. I didn't think he could hit it that,
No.
and hold it.
I thought the cue ball was coming down further.
Yeah. It looked finer than that from the angle we were looking at. But yeah, this looks like ABC
He's got enough
now.
angle to punch this in and just get out on that yellow.
Yeah.
Probably
He
for the
can
same
go
pocket.
either side. Bit of check or a bit of running, but yeah, a bit of that. Yeah, just check that up.
Plays those
nicely.
shots well, Stacy.
Yeah. Interesting. I would always done that. I would never actually roll those when they're that short like that, but he liked it, and that's it. Well,
Congratulations,
well done. What a match.
Stacy Vine. Yeah, big comeback from Mikey there, but
An excellent comeback.
try breaking that last game. Doesn't help you, does it? Well, there goes one of the big boys.
Yeah, one of the big guns is out. So, score check. Can we switch over to that one while it's happening? Simply because it's an important game, and that's at 3-all. Okay, we're going to jump over to Mrs. Vine, also known as Lindel the Magnificent. Has won a few titles in her day. So, as Phil said earlier, she does seem to favour this tournament, and is featured on several occasions at this particular tournament, the Johnnie Walker. And she's currently got Nate Dogg under the pump in 3-all.
What's the score?
3 frames all.
3-all. Okay.
So they're interesting. And this looks like she's got.
Like I said earlier, I'm a bit biased to John, because I
She's
bought
got-
Nathan in the Calcutta. So I love Lindel, but
Yeah.
sorry, Lindel.
The cash says,
particular match
Jonesy says, my cash means that I'm rooting for Nate Dogg. Okay. There's a chance.
At the end of the day, may the best player win.
Yes.
It's not always about money and whatever,
No, we
We're
both,
all friends with everyone.
won and lost plenty of cash at Calcutta over the years, Jonesy. Oh, sorry, player auction.
Oh, yes.
Over the years, and we're professional enough to know if it is to be, it will be.
It's been a while since I pushed this much money on a player, but I just had a feeling about Nathan in this comp. He's the kind of guy that can just reel off games so quick. And
He
plays
is a
under
very
lot of
fluent
pressure.
player. Once he gets rolling,
Lindel's looking okay here.
yeah, she is. She would like to go a little
Her
bit further,
confidence is
but
up.
she's got to
She's
get
had some
right.
good
She's
results.
got to get right through
Like
this
this
to make
year.
sure she comes out again.
Definitely the best female player that going around these days.
Well, certainly, and the most credentialed by far. Some people say, oh, they're the best player, but there's plenty of really good players, but there's not too many that win like Lindel does. And I think seven Australian titles,
Something like that,
singles
yeah.
titles. So, there's been
She
plenty
hasn't-
of great players play over the years, but none of them with the.
She hasn't played that very well. Although she's still got a...
with the striking power that she's had.
She's still got a long run along the rail, but...
All of a sudden it's got a bit messy, but she gets a free
Pushing
shot
over
here.
and
This is
stretching.
an inner over. And if she gets on it, then she can get on her last read across the table. She needs to make contact with that yellow coming out. Hit it too fine.
She's...
I think
Has she left a gap underneath?
there might be a gap there, and if there's a gap under there, Nate Dogg's got a leap on it.
Find it.
He'll look at it first. No, he's not. He's not going there, so he's not. He doesn't think there's enough room. That would have been his first option. It's just point and shoot with Nate Dogg. He sees things so clearly, and just one of the rare skills. He just hang on, this can't end well. Oh, he's got lucky, but he's probably jaw snookered himself.
He may have jaw snookered himself here on that yellow.
Yeah.
Very fortunate he didn't knock the red in.
He's very fortunate because the red goes in. That's good night. And he does have a shot down the table.
Not
here,
on that ball.
Okay, Lindel, this is your moment.
Didn't
and
seem
you've
to put
also
much effort into that shot, John.
no, not as much as you'd think. Just how important it was that he potted that ball.
I think he was a bit disappointed where he, that he's landed where he did.
Well, he shouldn't be disappointed because he was lucky.
Yeah.
That could have actually been all over if he pots that red. But Lindel's still got control now. He's got 2 dead balls and she's got a free shot to roll this in the
Lindel's
win.
smart though. She's going to play in or over. You know, she's not going to.
Now again, she'll double this. I doubt that she'll take this on to try and. She could cut it or she could double it. I'm not sure whether the double's good. Oh no, she's backing us out. This is good. Good girl, Lindel. Just got to make sure you catch this fat enough with a bit of left-hand side to get the white out.
She's played it okay.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Angle's good.
Well, it's just a pot. She won't be going too far, so she'll stay somewhere near where the red is now for her shot at the black. I can't see her trying to push through on this because the angle's not perfect. Not angle's perfect, but the degree of difficulty once you strike this ball firmly multiplies dramatically. So if she just rolls this in.
I think it's all over her. I think she's got this.
Oh, okay. She had enough angle just to float out.
Yeah.
That's very good.
She's too good a player to miss this.
Now stroke it. Don't baby it. Stroke it. Oh, she babied it and got it anyway. She got it in. Well done, Lindel. Look at that. The Vines are collecting cash big time here. Right.
Another big boy gone.
Another big dog's out.
There goes my cash.
So, yeah.
Never mind. Bad luck, Nathan. Nice out there from Lindel.
Okay. What sort of action we got coming up, Jonesy? Very good win. Yep. The Vines are collecting cash big time.
Yeah, could be an all fine fine.
Yeah.
I think he potentially moved it a couple of weeks because of Corona and all that. But it's normally around. Yeah, happen. It'll be on the. Well, it's advertised all over. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And normally the calendar of events is released in February. Just on the ASO Facebook page. Or just message me early next year. Yeah. This was just a glance.
John G is Victor Z on 12, please. Row D and Wayne S on table 7, please. Row D, Salma, table 6. just waiting for Roland for 5 minutes to smoke, and we do the draw. Okay. Can we have the 8 players, please? Jason Ahmed, Lindel Vine, Stacy Vine, Luke Yancey, Andrew Fidge, Mick Della, and Roland Green, and myself. In the middle, please. Mick Delahunty, he's sleeping somewhere. Thank you. He's not here. AJ. you. Okay. So what we're going to do, in here we've got 8 balls, and I'll go last and take the last ball. So, Lynn, or somebody ready over there? Mr. Fitch, one will play 2, one doesn't play 1, unless it's a 5. Fiji, number 8. So, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, and 1 and 2 will be on this table, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8, right? Done. Lindel. Number 5 for Lindel. Rude. 4. So we don't have a match yet. Spinner. 2. Still don't have a match. Yes. 1 and Jason. 6 and 5 is Lindel. Stacy. 3. So good luck, race to 4. Race to 4, next round will be a race to 5, so this one's 4, okay? Not to be confused with the 5. Your round.
Stacy, who's doing the dishes?
We got Mr. Mikey Casciola.
Oh, these boys are.
No,
You're playing,
do you want to?
No, that's right. I'll come in after.
I thought you were playing, Noah.
What's the rest here?
Spindle.
Is this a semi-quarter? Yeah, 4.
Jump in.
Where's this one? It's yours.
Big head.
Are we on? We're on. Ready to go. Good chair. Where do I go? I need to sit somewhere. Is that good? Can I sit here?
Okay, welcome back to the live stream here at Empire Bar and Pool. We're down to the quarterfinals of the Johnnie Walker Classic for 2020, and I'd like to make a big welcome to my co-commentator here, Mr. Michael Casciola.
Ah, thanks, brother. Thank you very much for the intro.
First time in the commentary box with you, Mikey. I'm really interested to see your version of the game and your analysis, so this should be excellent.
Well, I'll try my best, that's for sure.
Okay, let's go to the who we got on the main table here.
We've got Jason Ahmed versus the one and only Mick Della.
The fantastic Michael Delahunty. Yep. Legend of the game, Mikey.
Absolutely.
Been around since Nam, as they say. But,
Well, I guess there's two names that come to mind that are still in the tournament. When people think about Paul royalty, you'd probably have to say Mick Della and Alec Everinatus.
oh, definitely. John Barton. John Barton as well. He's right up there.
But it just goes to show how good Mick and Alec still are.
Let's focus on the game here, Mikey. Jason's on the Reds here. We got one shot. Pretty tough to get back on that one on the rail. I don't like he's probably just going to play.
I think he's going to play this bottom one. And hopefully it goes game. If not, then he loses. Oh, he's got 2. Maybe.
Oh, has he got 2 shots? Wow.
That's pretty poor.
Has he played that well? I don't know. Does the bottom one pass, do you think?
I don't think it does.
Doesn't look like it on the screen here.
No.
If it doesn't, that's a pretty poor shot, isn't it? Like he should have made sure he was on that ball. Especially no traffic there at all.
No.
Really poor shot from a quality.
Just got to accept it now and just play the plant.
Yeah.
The white's going to come out naturally because how thin you got to hit the plant.
He's got to overcut this a fair way onto the red, though, don't he? Like it's not an easy shot. Yeah, he had it even dropped. He didn't have control of the cue ball there onto the next red anyway.
He'd be very disappointed in himself, having 2 shots with a couple of balls left. Start of the match. You just got to take them, but it's early on.
Great to see Mick back out playing. Has been in the wilderness for a while. Hasn't been playing a lot, but said he had nothing on this weekend. He thought he'd come out of semi-retirement to play, and here he is in the quarterfinals. Mick, it's always a really hard player to play. His knowledge of this game is just...
He just plays the correct
like
shots.
Alex, he just knows all the right shots, Mikey,
Yeah.
Even though he hasn't probably been playing much, he still knows what to do,
Yeah.
And he's a fierce competitor.
Yeah. And when they're there, he can still get them as well, so...
Yeah. That's a good shot.
Yeah. Well, it's all pretty...
Under normal circumstances, I'd expect Mick to run these out, but like we said, he hasn't been playing much, so...
Yeah.
He's obviously not struggling because he's here in the quarters.
Yeah.
Played that with a lot of check side, actually.
It's a good shot. Just
Plays a
clear
little
up the
bit
ones.
unorthodox sometimes, and Mick on his outs, he might not play the exact way you'd probably perhaps play it, Mikey, but he's effective though,
Yeah. Just going to clear these ones up in the middle and then play the one near the black for last.
Yeah, definitely. Yep, that's the way.
Or
He's got a good angle on that, I think. Just
he
to
might play the one near the black next.
Yeah, he's got choice. He's got choice here.
Definitely has options. No, he's definitely going to play the one in the middle,
He's
maybe.
looking at the one past the black first, but he can screw back to where the cue ball is now and play that yellow after. I think the one near into the middle's the correct shot.
I agree.
Screw back, you know. Pretty much where the
white.
cue ball is right now.
Yeah, good enough. Bit over-under a touch,
Overrun a touch, but he's still fine.
just go off the side rail and play the black in the middle right.
So nothing
Over
wrong
here.
with the way he's seeing him. That's a good shot.
Still okay, yeah.
Black in the side.
So the other quarterfinals, for people who are wondering what they are, we've got Roland Green versus Stacy Vine.
And we've got Alec, my two teammates from tomorrow night.
Yep.
The
Alec
Bridge.
and Andrew Fidge.
Alec Everardis and Andrew Fidge.
And then we've got Lindel Vine and Luke Yancic in the last one. So
Some excellent games there. I got the privilege of commentating your match with Stacy there. Sort of a bit of a up and down game, wasn't it?
Well, I think it's one of those matches where I'm not bleeding that I lost because I felt I played pretty good. And
you played well. You both played pretty well.
It just come down to the last frame and
Yeah.
dry break, and
That's right.
see you later.
Those dry breaks, they bloody kill you, Mikey, don't they? Especially
Absolutely.
like, deciding frame. You just want
Yeah.
a ball. You just want to be at the table to get
Yeah.
some sort of control.
Yeah.
And
It's worse when you smash them and then there's no clusters at all.
yeah,
So either you smash them and you get a ball and you go game, or
that's right.
he goes game off yours. But
Well, some heavyweights have been knocked out. Lindel took out Nathan Neems.
huge result there. So,
Sarwan got beat. I'm not sure who beat him.
JB actually beat him
JB beat
in the
Sarwan?
second round.
That's a big win by JB. Sarwan's state player, quality player. Dave Roffel got beat early.
By a young kid named Kieran.
Who beat?
Kieran, not sure how to pronounce his last name. but
Kieran. Yeah.
Kieran's been playing for a couple of years now and definitely improved a lot.
Yeah.
From being somebody who's, just barely even played the game at all to, making the last
It's good
16.
to see some new blood coming through.
Yep. So anyway, what do we got
Back to the
here?
game here.
Mick's, I think he's on reds.
Reds aren't bad. They're
He's just gonna probably
they're
drop
quite
this
well
one in.
spread out.
Play the one in the middle. A bit more angled than he would have liked. He may just drop this one in as well and then play
I was saying when I was commentating with John, Mikey, it's so crucial that you keep that cue ball under control so much, because every time you're out just a touch with your position, it just makes that next shot just that little bit more difficult, and you keep running out of position each shot, and whereas if you're getting reasonably good position, it just makes that out so much more simple.
Well, you look at the elite of our country. When do you ever see, like, for example, Jake, Mark, Robbo, Scary, like those Rusty, all those guys, maybe, and then like James Deller and stuff. When do you ever see them play a tough shot?
That's right. Yeah, they're always making sure they've got a good position.
They've got that wire on
Occasionally,
an string.
occasionally it happens,
and they're good enough to do those big shots, but you rarely see them play them because their white's so pinpoint.
Justin Sage is
Sage
beautiful
as well,
cueist. Like he keeps that cue ball really under control. I've got a lot of time for Justin as a player. Watched him grow up, come through the national ranks, and he's just awesome.
He's
He's
an absolute star.
great guy to go with it.
He is.
We were discussing earlier. We've got your big tournament coming up, the Furphy Open. I think November 21. Is that right, Mikey?
Quick little shout out for tournament in November for the 9-ball.
The Scotch doubles on the Friday.
Yeah, we've got Scotch doubles, which will be on the Friday the 20th, and on the 21 and 22nd will be the Furphy Open 9-balls. 9-ball tournament. So
we always get a pretty good turnout for the Furphy. And,
we do.
I always look forward to that tournament. And I'll be playing again with Noah. I played last year.
beautiful.
We'll be up against it, but we enjoy each other's company, and we team pretty well. We know each other's game really well. We can do hopefully some damage in
Absolutely.
it. But at the end of the day, it's a great tournament to be involved in, and just have
It's
a
just
crack.
nice to play tournaments, I guess, like this and
Oh, it
Furphy
is,
coming
yeah.
up. We went through that break I mean, a lot of the other states aren't really doing it as much as we are, but
No.
we're actually playing a few events now, which is nice, and you don't realise how much you miss it until it is actually taken away from you.
Hopefully a few of the Vic boys over there, I'm sure they're tuning in. Say hello to Steve Jamo and some of the boys.
Yeah, I wish they were here.
Got a few
They love
comments
it.
on there, have we?
We
Because
do?
I know those guys love coming over for this tournament.
Absolutely. and we miss
JR,
them.
you know, Buddy, Buffer.
Yep.
Some of the other guys that have been over, you know, like just can't think of all their names right now, but yeah, normally
but
there's
Jake and Benny usually like to
Yeah.
come as well.
Jake. Normally, you know, Jamie Stevens is another one.
Yep.
Normally comes to this tournament. Yeah, I'm sure they would have been here if they could,
Yeah,
but obviously with the
absolutely.
COVID,
Yeah.
they can't be here this year. Hopefully next year, get this COVID thing under control.
I know.
It's a bloody nightmare
Can't wait.
for everyone out there, but you know, all the best to those guys. Hope they're doing well in Victoria, because they're all good mates of ours, and you know, we're thinking of them.
It's a good shot from me.
Yeah, good shot by Mick there.
It's a bit tricky now because you don't want, he's obviously going to play the plant, but you don't want to hit it
Play
too
with a bit
far
of
on the
pace and
left.
push the red down the
Yeah.
table, Mikey.
Yeah. Oh no,
Oh,
way
no.
clean. That's a
Well.
good shot.
It went inside the red, that's fine.
Yeah, he's still solid. Very, very solid, Mick. It's a good finish as well because you have to do a bit of manoeuvring around.
He could just pot this. Do you think you should pot this and screw back into the back of the yellow? Just,
I think he's just going to cheat it a little bit and just stun out
keep
for the
himself away from the rail.
black in the bottom left. Yeah, just
Oh, there you go. Nice.
just like
Nice control.
little bit of cheating of the left side of
Yeah.
the pocket.
That's what I'm talking about with that cue ball control. You know, that's a great positional shot. Makes it so much easier.
Yep.
You know, if he's shooting off the rail there, it makes that black.
yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
it can be
Missable.
missable. People
Yeah.
miss those blacks
Yeah.
off the cushion sometimes. So good start by Mick. 2-0 up. Jason's got to still himself here.
Yeah.
Get back into it now.
I think Jason's pretty cool, calm, collected. So I don't think scoreboard and who he's playing's really gonna affect him when he's at the table.
No, I played in a lot of teams and that with Jason over the years. Played in Vegas with him. I played Super League with him. You know, in different teams, and nothing phases. Jason's a very laid-back character.
Yeah.
Nothing fusses him too much. Great player.
Yeah, he is.
Um,
Very, very good. I mean,
Yeah.
two-shot 8-ball is probably secondary game. He's very.
yes, I'd say that.
He's a very much so an American player.
Very good on the American tables.
Absolutely. Very, very strong.
Over the years with the Vegas League, he's been
Where's the thing?
Vegas League Mike. He's always up in the top 10. You know, every season.
Yeah.
His stats very good. You know.
Yep.
He's playing in a side over the last couple of seasons. It's really struggled, but he's always held his own and
Yep.
done really well. You know.
He's a bit of an all-round type Q Sport player.
Yeah.
Plays them all very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we said before, Americans obviously is his strongest game. So,
Well, Mick's certainly having a crack here. Like he's not holding back. He's attacking.
no,
He's got a 2-love lead, so he's thinking, "Oh, I'm going for this." Hasn't landed too bad. He's got no luxury of the out. He's got the red up the top. He can play. No, he's like I said. Mick sees the game a little bit differently sometimes to some players.
Yeah, that's a pretty good shot.
Yeah. Well, I feel he's running out of position here, Mark. He's
Well, I think there's only. It looked messy those first couple of shots, but now in the position that he's in, he's only really got to play one more good positional shot
yeah
for the frame to be over. Just get nicely on that balk line
in the middle
for
the
the
middle.
red in
Next
to
one.
the right,
Yep.
to the right middle.
Short.
That's okay. Can still play it up the top.
Yeah, we
Top
could take it in the middle and drift down for the other red that's in the middle of the table for the same
Yep,
pocket.
yep.
Perhaps. Just play that.
I guess the reason I
I
like
don't like this, the way he's playing this. He just seems to be running out of position each shot, making every shot harder.
Well, I think playing that last shot into the bottom right corner gave you position on
Yep.
on the ball near the blue spot.
He ain't finishing here now. He's jammed up against this red.
I think he
Very
can pop
fine
this
cut.
and go past the middle pocket.
You
Two
don't know
rails.
where this cue ball's going to finish here. Wow, look at this. He's hoping for a result. Jeez, I'll tell you
Jesus.
what.
And he's got one. But still, I don't think. Good luck with your position on the 8. I don't think you can do much with this ball.
He's going to have to, I reckon, cut this to the
Top right.
bottom pocket, as we're saying.
A lot of
And
low
stun around
right.
the angles.
Yeah.
Hopefully miss all these yellows. 3 rails.
Low right hand spin. Or is he just going to take his medicine with a thin cut on the black and just leave it up table?
There we go. He's caught it. Oh, have a look at this, Mikey. Is he on it?
Oh, that's lucky.
Oh my God.
my lord.
Jesus.
Wowee.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable scenes. Wow.
He's playing rail.
Oh, he wasn't on it.
He wasn't on it.
Jeez.
I was going to say, I don't know if he's on that black or not.
I tell you what, it was a great shot, but Jason would have been pretty stiff for him to.
I know. It's
to
caught
be-
that middle. It's
to
caught that
be
middle
there.
bump.
Yeah.
And Jason now should win his frame
Has
from
to.
here.
Has to, or match is over.
The yellow's on the rail. He can use that one to run down, and if he gets in trouble, just cover the 8 anyway.
Yeah, in or over.
And if it drops, he can go game. Oh, Jason, what are you doing? Oh my God. Mick cut this 8 in, I think. I think that's cuttable.
Yeah, looking.
It's fine, but I think it's cuttable.
Yeah, I reckon it is.
No, he's sort of thick. Tell you what though, Jason, you can't be making mistakes like that.
Matty Harris, yes, it was a great end result, I would say, on that shot to get on the black.
Jason
But there
needs
was
to,
definitely a lot of luck involved in that.
Jason needs to come up with something here because he can pot this and knock the yellow off the rail if he wants. Yep.
That's a good
Down
shot.
the raw in the open.
Has
Yeah,
to
that's a good
clear
shot.
these. Sawa Naka has just notified me that he's won the Blancs comp.
Did he?
Without losing
Yep.
frame.
Oh, well done, Salon.
Without losing a frame as well. So congratulations, Sawan. You are the best,
Blanc champion.
the best Blanc in the comp.
Still can't win first round.
Jason looks like he's got an angle, Mikey, on this yellow that's near the pink spot, just to drop down on the one near the
Stun
back
over.
cushion.
Yeah.
And then from there, it should be pretty easy. Just a little screw shot here. Oh,
That's straight.
That's another poor shot. Jason's played a couple of really poor shots. Like, that cue ball should not be anywhere near the cushion there. Now he's put himself under pressure because he's fairly
do you do
straight.
here?
He doesn't have a lot of angle.
Because obviously he's not feeling good to pot this and then nail a long one. Do you
Yeah.
try and play safe? Oh, actually the one in the middle goes. So the out's still there.
Yeah, it is still there, but it's a lot harder now.
Yeah.
He's just not looking confident, Jason. Like
No.
he's played 2 or 3 really poor shots by his standards, you know.
Yeah, exactly. He digs. Yeah.
And he's
Expect
2
a
up
lot.
down. He really needs this frame to get his teeth into the match.
Yeah.
He's got a chance. It's all going to be about getting a good angle on this last yellow, perhaps into the middle, to drift down on the one near the back cushion.
Yeah, just drop this one with a little bit of top
Yeah.
and the white.
Yeah,
play
just
the
leave yourself a half ball cut in the middle to come down in this area near the black.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too difficult. But hey, it's easier in the commentary box, isn't it? It's always harder when you're out there.
Oh yes, absolutely. I haven't missed the ball in this seat.
No, I haven't missed one yet. Missed a couple against Andrew Fitch when I was playing earlier. But yeah. I did take out your sparring partner today, though.
Who's
Give
my
a
sparring
shout out to Mr. James Georgiadis.
Oh yes. And very good result. Well
yeah,
done.
well he knocked me out this tournament in the last 16,
Yeah,
about
the
4
old
years ago.
Empire.
I hadn't forgotten. It was
No.
a Hill 4-3 game,
Yep.
so when I drew him this morning in the second round, I said to myself, this could be payback.
Yep. From what I
But
saw,
I
you
love
played
playing.
pretty
I love
good.
playing against Jimbo because
So it's going to be a
This
fun
game's
match.
not really his game, Mikey, but
No.
the guy's such a great cue. As you can recollect, you played him in the final state snooker just a week or two ago, and
He's a good
fantastic
cue,
guy, James. Fantastic player.
Any game he touches is going to be
Mate,
dangerous.
he's scary good.
Yeah.
His oh my God, Jason, what are you doing?
Oh no.
Just that is just.
That's, you know what that is? People look at that as like it's a terrible shot. Yeah, he went off or whatever.
Yeah.
But that same weight he played that ball in the middle is what he would do on the American table, and he'd land nowhere near that.
It's because he
But that-
doesn't play this game enough, and he's just.
Oh my
And what's
God.
Mick's done an
You
absolute
would
terrible
have
shot.
read about it. This frame is getting interesting.
He still gets it.
He can still cut this in or over, and the cue ball's up on the back cushion, and he's fine. It's either in or it's over the pocket. Well, it should be. Well, it's over the hole, like I said. Good weight on the cue ball. Now, good luck with this one, Jason. You got a long double.
See
No
ya,
worries.
Naka.
All the best, Sarwan.
Cheers, mate. Catch you.
If Jason pots this, doubles this, well, he has to go for the double, doesn't he?
Which pocket would you play the double, Mikey?
I'd play the double in the.
I would play it into this pocket here.
I'd probably go the other
back
side.
double. I would play the back double because I
I'd like
think
to see
the
that
double
line
the other
better.
way is harder. The cue ball's going toward the black. I just find
Personal, yeah.
it's a personal choice, but I like the back doubles. I've played this shot a few times, and that's my preference. But
Yep.
looks like that's what he's playing too.
No, he's playing top left.
Is he? Okay. Tell you what, it's close.
No. Oh, not far off. Good effort.
No. That shot is not in the middle though. That's a guy that doesn't play enough pool to me
Yeah.
at this game.
It's just not understanding the little white as much.
With your ears ringing, Mr. Georgiadis. We were just speaking about you.
Well, Jonesy, on the way here, was listening.
Oh, were you? Good to see you, James.
He tailed me up because I beat you.
No. Wasn't like that,
3-0.
James.
That's
Wasn't like that at all.
No, it was good. It was a good game.
No, it was a good match. Like we both had some opportunities. You played an amazing black out of a snooker, and I got lucky on the last one. So
No, you did as well.
yeah,
Well-
never mind. That's the way it goes, eh?
Jason 3-0 down.
I'm gonna go now.
Really needs to claw this one back. I would love to give an update on the other results.
We got any scores there, Mikey, on the other matches?
Alec Evrenadis and Andrew Fidge 1-1.
1-1. What about
Lindel Vine and Luke Yancic is not sure. Stacy Vine and Roland Green is 1-1.
Stacey's 1-1?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's Stacey playing there?
He's playing Roland Green.
Roland, yes.
Roland.
The fellow that Lindel's playing, Mikey, do you know much about him?
Yeah, he's from Port Lincoln.
Right.
He played in the
First time I've actually
state
seen him play.
team playoffs,
Okay.
and from what I saw then, he can hit a good ball. And yeah,
Oh,
now
just-
he's here in the last
I just
eight.
watched him cue that one, and his first shot I've seen him play, and
he's
that
steady,
looked like
steady
looked
player.
like a nice cueist.
Yep,
Perhaps he plays a bit of pool down there with Britton Collier.
maybe. Yeah.
He's doing well. Quarterfinals.
I'll be back. Oh, I'm good.
Mikey's just stepping out.
Bathroom.
Bathroom break. He'll be back. That's your mate. Just. We've got to change the commentators here, ladies and gentlemen. We have the one and only from Hyundai, Mr. Noah Cunningham.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Noah,
because
welcome, mate.
Thank you, Phil. And Phil.
Yes.
Because my voice is on the mend at the moment. I've got
Right.
a bit of strained larynx.
Okay.
It's a very short-lived. It is, and it's a very short-lived feature here in the commentary box.
That's
so I'm going to
okay.
hand you over to somebody who does have an idea what he's talking about. The Anzac Day Cup
Winner?
champion.
Yes.
Anzac Day. The Anzac Day. Nick Minute. He won the comp. I'm going to put you on to James Georgiadis. He has a bit of knowledge in this game, and unfortunately he's out. And I'm going to hand you over to him. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Thanks,
we've got
Noah.
some clean speaking ahead. The silver tone gold Emmy winning James Georgiadis.
Hello?
James, welcome, mate. How are you, bud?
I'm well, Jonesy. How are you?
I'm good, mate.
That's good.
Well, I'll tell you what's been happening here. Mick's playing okay, but Jason is just chopping up games.
Yep.
He's
I saw the
made
first
some-
game, and I saw that last one as well. So,
Made some terrible errors.
well, the big thing is Jonesy. He doesn't play this game, so
No, that's right.
and the
He-
big white compared to the small white, he's got no idea what's going on. So
Mikey just nailed it on the head. He said that last shot when he went in off in the centre.
Oh.
It's like he's trying to stun off the cushion, and
Yeah.
that's a shot you'd play on the 9-ball table, but it's not a shot you play on the pool table.
no, that's
So
100%
with that small
right.
white ball, you just don't play it that way.
No, well, that's the thing. He just never plays this game. So
Nah, he struggles.
yeah, and he's done well to make it so far, which is great.
Yeah.
And hopefully he makes a match of it, the old Jason. So
Well, hopefully he can get back in this. He's got an opportunity
well,
here.
to be honest, he should be 2-1 up.
Yeah, he's had really good opportunities so
Yeah.
far, but he's just made
No.
some glaring errors.
And we do have James Diller watching as well. How you going, Jim Bob? He's your boss, isn't he?
Who?
James
Oh.
Diller?
Yeah, hey Jimbo, how are you, buddy? He's tuning in, is he?
Well, he did mention, Phil, don't be late tomorrow. So
I won't be late tomorrow, James.
What time do you start work tomorrow?
I'll have to be there around 9:15.
James, I'll have $20 he doesn't make it on time.
Nah, I'm always on time, mate.
Yeah, correct. And, well, he's out of position here. What's he going to do now?
He's probably tuning in because his dad's doing all right, looking
He is,
like
he
he
is.
might be in the semi-finals here. One more frame.
Correct. I reckon
So-
he's, well, Jason is in a tough predicament here. He's got a double in the yellow, or he can try and pot the long yellow and screw back or do something special, but
Yeah.
he might as well just, he's a good chance. I don't know what's going to happen. So, what would you do? Would you double the yellow, Phil?
Do you know, James, I would consider the yellow near the hole, just running up to it and tapping
Touching
it and
it.
leaving it near the hole and
What happens if
saying,
you pot it, though?
sorry?
What happens if you pot it?
Well, you don't pot it. You make sure you hit the other side of it.
But what happens
and
if it
bounce.
rolls out, for example, or you catch it
Well,
with a bit of
if
side?
you play the left-hand side of it, you should be fine.
Okay, yeah. So you're saying not put over the hole, just deliberately
Well, you
miss it on
just bounce it
purpose.
off the back cushion
Yeah.
and bounce it and leave it near the hole. Doesn't have to be right over the pocket.
That's a good shot.
And then leave him in this corner.
I
and
tried
say,
to do that against you, but then you potted a ball out of a snooker.
Got lucky, James.
That was a good shot. No luck. That's just a nothing shot, really, is it?
No, I don't like that shot. That's saying, here you go. You have the table.
He's giving him a chance
It's
now.
not.
So
He's not promoting himself at all, James.
no.
You know.
See, well, you can see Mick pointing this cue. He's just trying to get it just past the pink spot and the blue spot, trying to give himself an angle so he can pop
Yeah.
one of those reds and break out that red, or
Yeah.
land on the double, for example.
I'll tell you what, on these tables, though, James, new cloth, they're playing pretty well.
Oh, they're
Shots
playing
down the
gorgeous.
rail are not even that hard.
No.
If you get right behind them, you can knock them in. You can even drill them in. The
We're
pockets
talking
take
about one of
ball.
the best ever captains for Australia, one of the best ever players,
Yeah.
Mick Delahunty, of all time in the Australian Q Sports.
I'll give Mick a lot of credits because he's come out today, and I know for a fact he hasn't hardly played.
Of course
much.
not. But it just
Um,
proves his knowledge in this
this
game
year-
is
oh, yeah.
unbelievable.
His knowledge is, form out. Like he's just
And
been,
his
been
technique
there,
and
done
everything. He
it so
knows
much.
And
Yeah.
he knows what to do when he's not playing much as well. So
First time Australia ever won the World Championship. He was the captain of Australia, and
He
they
would
won that
probably
World
be-
Championship.
Would you say he's the best captain for Australia over the years? Or obviously one of the best.
One of the yes, definitely one of the very best. Yep, I played under Mick in statesides going back in the sometime in the 90s and sometime in the early 2000s, and he was a fantastic captain
Oh, definitely.
for South Australia.
And you know how I could know he would be a great captain? Because he's such a great guy.
Yeah, Mick's very passionate, and he knew how to get the best out of his players.
Exactly right. He
Very,
knows.
very
he knows,
good people person.
He has the outright respect for me, that guy, and I love him to bits. Mick, he's an absolute legend.
Yeah.
Absolute legend.
I'll never forget something that Mick did for me, James. 1999, I'm at Berry, and I'm in the quarterfinals.
I was
I
6
never
then
won a major
anyways.
tournament, and he came up to me before the quarters and said, he knew I was playing pretty good that day, and he said,
Yeah.
Jonesy, you can win this today. You believe in yourself. You can do it. He gave me a bit of a pep speech. Went on and won
Oh,
it.
wow.
But I'll never forget his speech
There you
to
go.
me
Good.
outside the main room just before that
That just
quarterfinal.
proves everything we just said.
Yeah, like he's always there for his mates, Mick.
That's
So
right.
you know,
And that's good to see. And hello, Jim Bob. I love you too, mate. I miss you, buddy. Hopefully we can catch up for a coffee or something or a drink. That'd be great.
Who's that?
James, your boss.
Oh, Jimbo. Yeah. Well,
Oh.
Jimbo was telling me that he's going to make a bit of a comeback next year and play some tournaments, and
Well, it'd be good to see. Obviously, and
he wants to
he's-
make another stateside. He really does. So
And he's probably chosen to have a good year off, obviously due to this COVID-19.
yeah,
So
so he's got a family, mate.
That's
He's got
what I
two
mean,
young
though.
kids,
Of course.
and got a lot on his plate. He's been studying.
but you know what?
the
Phil,
job-
family is more important than anything in life.
Of course, yeah. And yeah, there's a lot to worry about, you know, when you've got a young family. So, hats off to him. And James is one of the greatest players.
I wish
this
I could be a
state's
part
ever
of his
had,
family. I
you
wish
know.
he could be my brother. Reckon I look like him?
Not
Not
quite.
quite. No.
Chase is looking good here, James.
Well, he's got to stay still. Nice little stunt shot. Brand new cloth. It's pretty
Let's see
smooth.
if he stays really still. Watch his
Let's
head.
see.
Oh.
Little head lift. He does that. He's a bit like Mick. You know how Mick just slightly lifts his head a
Yeah.
little bit as he plays the shot.
He's played that okay, though.
And should be 3-1. Well, you know what? To be honest, it should be 3-1 Jason's way. Really.
Should be, but you
Should
know what?
be.
You don't take your opportunities, mate.
No, that's right.
That's
the
what
way
happens.
That's the way the buddy chicken crumbles, mate. You know.
There we
Well
go.
done.
There's a frame on the board for Chase. Fighting back, 3-1.
Well, Mick was a bit unlucky when he tried to screw and break that red because he left it a bit tricky. He left it a bit too thin, so he tried to
Yeah.
thin cut it in, and he caught both jaws and
Yeah.
they just sat. So
Yeah, for sure.
Um,
We got any updated scores, James, on the other tables? Can you see what's
I-
going on?
I can only see one match actually. So. Oh,
Lindel's up 2-1. Alex is 2-1 up on Andrew Fitch. And what about Stacy?
Stacey's 3-0. Who's Stacey playing?
Stacy 3-0.
Stacey's playing Roland.
Stacey's playing Roland Green, and Stacey's up 3-0. Stacey actually looking really solid today, playing really well. Always plays well, but today especially, he looks in the zone today.
Correct.
Great player, you know, come over from England, now married, you know, to Lindel, and
It's kind of cute, isn't it? Can they meet each other in the final? Or?
well, it's possible. You know, they're still battling away. Stacey's looking real good.
Who's
for,
got the
for
break
a
here,
final spot.
Josie, for this one?
I'm not 100% sure whose break this one is.
No.
Can Damien there tell us whose break this one is between Mick and Jason? Mick's. We think it's Mick's break, yep. Interesting battle over there with the Iceman and Fiji. My two mates going head to head. Fiji knocked me out today, 4-2. Played well, played a really good out in the last game. I had a couple of chances early and made a couple of errors, but he took full advantage. And great guy, Fiji. Really good to see him in the quarterfinals of a major. It's probably his biggest achievement so far in a tournament. But just a great guy, a very lovable guy. Everyone loves him around the place. Talking about Fiji, James.
Yeah,
Probably his best effort so far ever in
he's done
in a
brilliant.
major.
And he's not over yet, mate. He's still going.
No, I know.
Have you seen the size of his nose?
Yeah.
He's still half a chance.
He's having a few jokes there with Alec. They're good mates, so you know.
Well, Fiji's probably going to try and find a way to put him off a little bit. I
Yeah,
reckon.
good luck with that.
Yeah, you can't put off the ice,
And,
man.
Iceman is very hard
Anyways,
to get
let's
in
go
his
back
head.
to this game here, Josie.
Sure. Jason on the Reds.
Yeah, I think he's just going for Reds, yeah.
Try it. Has he got enough angle to stun over? Looks
Yeah,
like he
plenty
has.
of angle.
Yeah. Yep, no problem there. Really good chance here.
I don't know about a really good chance, Phil, but it's a chance.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll rephrase that because I just looked at the red that's sort of near the black there to this side.
On
Probably
the
doesn't
right
pass
side?
it doesn't really pass the yellow.
Well, it depends where he
It goes to the side, but
Depends how he goes here, Phil. But he's oh, that's that small wide again.
yeah.
He's trying to pick the gap between the two yellows and probably played it with a hair too much bottom, and he's just caught the outside red. Outside yellow.
He's going to have to push one of these reds down over the pocket.
Yeah, just dolly it down there.
I'd be tempted to play the one on the other side here because this one that he's playing is okay. Perhaps he's on this. Perhaps he's taking it on.
Oh, if he's on it, you might as well try and pot it, eh? And then you can float down and get on the one that's half dead. You would pot this, Phil, easy.
Trouble with this, James. I'll tell you trouble with this though. When you've got difficult reds and a table like this, and you're taking out these balls, the more balls you take out, the harder it becomes.
Yes,
You
that's
don't
right.
really want to be taking out too many balls. You want to be trying to promote a ball and making it hard.
Well, you should
See,
you
he
just
could have
bang
done
on
that.
there, okay?
He could have done that with the first shot before and had the same result and still had an extra red on the table, but he took the other one out.
Well, it still keeps him in the game so far. Depends on what happens in this scenario.
Yeah.
If Mick can get that red out,
No,
and then
Mick can pot this yellow
of course
underneath
he
the
can.
red, I think.
But if he opens the pocket, though, that's the main thing.
Well,
He
he's played
didn't-
that badly.
He didn't quite hit it exactly how he wanted to, and he's having a little giggle at himself, as you can see.
Yeah.
He's probably thinking 20 years ago he would never have done that.
Now, if Jason can play, he might have to get the spider to play this, but if he can pot this red over the pocket and get himself out around behind the other red, or even on the one in the middle, if he can come down far enough to the side of the table and land on that red that goes into the centre, he's a chance of running out.
Nice.
He's taken. That's okay. It's a good option because you take this one out, you open the game up for me.
Well, you just got to go for it then, don't you? I don't mind that. Probably should hit a little bit harder, I think.
Yeah.
He should have tried to get the white ball next to his red ball, I think.
It's a bit of
minimise the options.
Yeah, a little bit of a nothing shot again. Like,
Good thinking, but not the execution that you wanted.
no.
Not like I know what the execution is, but
Mick's very shrewd in these situations. He knows this is the difference here. Mick knows what shot to play in this situation.
Mick knows what shot to play in every situation.
Pretty much.
He knows exactly what's going
He'll
on.
play
See,
some-
there you go.
There you go.
For example, he's trying to pot his ball off Jason's ball and try and kill
and
his
he's also
ball.
trying to kill that red
That's
down
right.
there on the back cushion as well. He's still got a problem with these two yellows in front of the
He's
red
fine
though.
with that. He's okay with it. I'm sure he'll figure something out. That was a great thing what he tried to do there. He probably just slightly underhit it. But if he gets that red to the back rail, he's all of a sudden he's more alive.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what his plan is here because
What would you do, Phil?
what would I
Jonesy.
do? He could pot this in the. Can he pot this? I don't
No,
know.
there you go. Just trying to kill the red again. It's not a bad shot.
Not too bad.
So what would you do if you were Jason? Would you try and knock your red close to the other red? Or would you take the one next to the bulk line?
No, I'd play the red near the rail and promote this red, right?
Yeah, just put them next to each other?
Yeah, he could push it into the yellow, push the yellow down, or he could just face off it and leave it out.
I would've-
Promote it. He sort of put it into
I
a
don't
better
know if
position.
I would face off. I reckon I would knock it down close to it.
Yeah. Just push
Or
it.
Damien do.
Just James, just push this red into the yellow at fraction, so it's on, so it goes on to the red at next shot. You just don't want to leave Mick a chance to get these yellows out, though.
Any time today will be good. Got to get to work.
Gonna work, James?
Got to get to work. Oh no! Don't. Oh, he nearly potted his ball over the hole by accident.
Jason, that's a poor shot. That is a really poor choice of
You think
shot. He's now Mick.
He might even give him two here.
He could do
Or
that.
he could even jam it out.
I don't think he'll give him two. He might be looking at jamming it out.
No, Jonesy, I reckon he can either jam it out or we can go underneath.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at. How much room is just underneath?
Well, you might as well try and jam it and see what happens.
He could definitely jam it out. There's not a problem there.
Let's wait and see. I'm a bit worried now for Jason. Looks like he's just trying to lay it up. Oh no.
Oh, that's not a good shot. But
Not bad though, because
it's not bad.
Well, if you're Jason here, you're just going to slightly touch
Do you
the
know what
rail.
Jason could do here? If he plays this red fairly thick, James, doubles it across the table, try and drift the white ball down to get on the other red,
You need good
and bring
speed.
this
You
red
need good speed,
back
though.
into this area over here so it's on.
You need good speed for that shot. I don't like that shot, to be honest.
Perhaps, yeah, it's a little bit...
I reckon I would just dolly it to the side rail and then pop the one inside the yellow and screw back straight down the rail.
You've got to somehow promote this red and get on the other one down there. I reckon he can play my shot.
Yeah, I reckon.
He might not be able to land perfect on that red up there, but he can... Well, this actually,
See,
this is okay.
The Indian, the Greeks, we communicate the same, so
That's okay. That shot's good.
just need a nice screw shot here, Phil.
Yeah. These are the shots you like, James.
Sometimes. Not against you,
Would you
though.
better reach that, or do you need a jigger?
Nah, you can reach it.
You can reach it.
Easy.
You're a little bit taller than me, so you can...
Oh, compared to you, maybe.
It's alright for you taller blokes.
Jason's pretty tall, though. What's he doing? Is he looking at? Nah, I reckon you got to try and get straight on it, Phil. What do you reckon?
Yeah. You don't,
Is
have
that
to be
little
dead,
white ball?
you don't have to be dead straight on it, but as long as you've got an angle to come back for the plank,
Let's see how smooth it hits this screw.
try and
back.
get yourself as close as you can to it.
Yeah, that's right. A little bit of right hand side, maybe half a tip.
Touch, yeah.
Yeah. He's played it nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Nothing wrong with that.
No, that's perfect. Now this is just a plain ball float to the blue spot.
Yep.
No side, no nothing, just plain ball.
And even if you come past the black goes in the side.
Yeah.
You know, like, if you float back too
But you
far...
probably don't want to hit it too hard just in case you hit the yellow. Or the yellow's not in the way.
Nah, you're not going to hit the yellow.
No, not with
Nah.
the small white.
No. He's coming down this side.
He's played it nice there.
Could have played a bit better. Would have liked to have been a bit closer to it.
What are you talking about, Phil?
Looks like he's got a full pocket here, though. The yellow's not covering any part of the
They're
black.
big pockets here at Empire.
Oh, yeah. Knock this in all day, every day.
Oh, why'd you dolly it for? Would you dolly that or would you stun it in?
I'd probably stun that one.
Yeah, every day. It's still a good shot though. But
Yeah. That's how Jace plays, though.
I'm sure James Zeller would have stunned that in.
Oh, yeah. It's like James Della doesn't roll balls like that.
I think he rolled one in once.
Yeah.
Once, I reckon.
About 20 years ago.
Yeah. And then he learned not to trust the tables, maybe. So who have we got here? This is Lindel and... I'm not
Is
sure.
it Kieran?
Is it Kieran? Luke, sorry.
Luke,
from
sorry.
Port Lincoln?
Kieran. I don't know him.
I'm not
but
sure what
Luke,
the score
Luke
is, to
from
be honest, but
Port Lincoln.
from what I've seen, he's an absolute gun.
Looks like he cues a good ball.
Oh, excellent, I think.
I haven't seen him play much, so I can't really comment too much about him.
Looks
First
like
time I actually seen him play is today, James.
I rate him so far, 100%.
Yeah, well, he's in the quarters. He's doing something right.
Correct. Doing better than me and you.
Well,
Dry
Jason's
break
now-
from Mick Delunty.
Yeah, Jason's got his teeth back in it now. He,
It's game on now.
like you said, those early frames that he dished up, he could have actually won this match, but he is up against the great Mick Della.
It's better to be stealing it than shaking hands, computer.
Yeah,
You know what I'll be doing here if I'm Jason? I would be put the yellow into the red and try and go game, I reckon.
what's Jason on here?
It's the first shot, so
Oh, the yellow one's red. Yep.
yeah, and then try and go game.
Yep.
Why not? You got nothing to lose. What would you do?
Yeah, I don't mind that. He's playing this one. He's probably not thinking about going game then if he's playing this one. Like you said, leaving that red by the middle now, it's hard to get on that ball.
It's a bit tricky now, to be
Perhaps
honest.
Jason's thinking, well, that red is protecting those two yellows next to it. You know, you don't have to.
But can he
You
put...
don't.
You know the one that's dead next to the bulk line, Phil? The red one? Could he put that inside of his red and open up the pocket?
See,
Small pockets.
Jason's attacking here, but like, you can't really go game from here.
It's tricky now.
If you watch Alec play this game, he knows when to pull the trigger and when not to pull the trigger so well. That's why he's so good. You watch these other guys, a lot of other guys play, and they're trying to go game when they shouldn't be going game, or they're trying to back off when they probably should be going. They're not pulling the trigger at the right time.
Well, you know what I would love to see here? Hill computer.
Yeah, so would I.
I think anyone always loves to
Hill's
see
always
Hill.
good. It's more exciting, isn't it, James?
Irrelevant who's playing in the scenario.
Yeah.
Hill. How's he going to pot out with that red though?
That's what I was just saying. Like, now he's potting all his balls, right? And he's just making it easier for Mick, because when Mick comes in, Mick can do what he likes.
Do you reckon he can screw into the yellow and red now, off that red in the middle, closest to the yellow? Or is it a little too deep?
Yeah, I reckon perhaps I think you can.
Well, if
You'd have to fairly deep into the cue ball.
Yeah, you're going to have to hit it pretty nice.
Yeah.
But otherwise, what else are you going to do?
That's right. You got to stop potting, because
It's too late now, Phil. Don't you reckon?
not really. Why not just run this red in the middle of the table, just put it over the hole. Mick, you got to remember, James, Mick can't go game either, because Mick's got 2 dead yellows sitting there. You got to look at your opponent, where your opponent's balls are, and say, right, can he pot out? Yes or no? If you think no, then you back off. If you think yes, then you probably should keep attacking. But Mick ain't going game with those 2 yellows, James, or they are, is he?
Nope. Unless he pulls some magic out the hat.
Jason, there's nothing wrong with rolling this. You got 1 red over the hole. Roll this other red over the hole and say, here you go, Mick. What are you going to do now? Put the ball back in his court.
I'm intrigued to see what shot he's going to play now.
That's what I would do. I would be playing this red down here and putting it over the pocket.
Yeah.
Because those 2 yellows that are sitting near the red near the middle pocket are not going anywhere right now. Mick's going to have to try to move them or do something. I think he's playing your shot, James. I think he's trying to... No, he's not.
Jimmy Della said, you should listen to me, because Jones... Apparently, everything that I'm saying is happening. So Jimmy said you should listen to me, mate.
Ah, okay. Well, you tell Jimmy Della.
And he said to screw into him, exactly. It's the same shot I said, Jim Bob. You should have done it. I think he was scared of failure there, to be honest. But
Yeah.
Well, what's he going to do now?
I said the 3 shot was okay too.
You did.
But
You
now
might as well have a crack now. You're 3-2
Jason
down.
just pots that ball and lands, and look where he lands. No man's
He's got
going.
no med now to play with, has he? I can just imagine Jimmy screwing into that and opening them all up and potting out.
The more balls you take out. See, look at this. This is ridiculous.
Jonesy, what about this shot? Hits this red skin into the hole. He kisses into Mick Della's yellow, lands fat on the red,
Yeah, good luck.
and then pots the black.
What happens if he goes off the red and straight in the middle pocket?
Well, then you shake hands. I'm a gambler, Phil. I like to have a bit of... You gotta have a crack. What else are you going to do now? What do you do now? He's just digging graves, as Jimmy says. See, gravedigger.
What about this shot, James? What about pushing this yellow down in front of the red?
Nah. What's that going
Why?
to give you?
Well, Mick can't pot out yet.
Yeah, but then he just
You
promotes his
can't
yellow
go for
next to the
crazy.
red.
You cannot go for crazy shots, mate. That's okay.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, but your shot is a 1 in. You know, the chances of potting that, hitting those yellows and landing on that red are very remote.
But
You
do
know,
you
you
think
ask-
you're going to win
and
this?
he's 3-2 down.
Do you think you're going to win this frame from maybe Mick making an error?
He can make an error from here.
I think he can. There's possibilities are there.
Mick's got 2 dead balls on the near the red. He's got a dead ball up near the, which Jason's just
Yeah,
pushing
but
in
he's
now.
just about to move that now.
That's all right. He can move it. He's only got 1 shot left.
That's all right. He's happy to
Yeah.
buy his time now.
Well, Jason's put himself in this position, James. You know, like
You were right, Phil. We should have left a few more men out there to play with.
that's all right. Push the red down. Like I said, push the red down here over the hole. Why pot? He's potting balls when he's not going game. That's just ridiculous. Alec tells Fidji off every Monday night for doing it.
What's the score of that game anyway? Can't see. The scoreboard's moved.
Not sure.
I wonder what it is. Wouldn't it be nice if Fiji wins that?
I'm presuming Alec won.
No, they're still playing.
Oh, they're still playing. Okay.
Just got someone to go have a look at the score
Well,
now.
Mick just got that yellow out, like you said.
Yeah. And now he's just going to chip off something and play safe.
Yeah, well, Jason's really dug a bit of a grave. We call it digging graves
Well, that's exactly what
because
Jimmy said.
you're basically burying yourself when you put yourself in this position, mate.
Yep.
You know, like now Jason's going to have to come up with something miraculous, or Mick's going to have to make some blatant error to lose this frame from here.
So if you're Jason Ahmed right now, what do you have to do to win this frame? How can you win this? Do you give him 2 shots? And you pray for something, or do you put his ball over the hole here now or something? What do you do?
I don't think you can pot that. That red over the pocket is his only saving grace that he's still got now, James. You cannot pot that red over the hole, because if he leaves himself with that one red near the middle and doesn't get on it, then he's completely gone. I'd be trying to push that yellow that's near the centre pocket down near the red.
Mate, me and Jimmy Della are on point here. We're thinking the exact same things. Maybe we should play doubles together at some point.
Push this yellow down. That's all we can do.
Well, Phil Halley said that he had the same shot as me. He reckons he should have put the yellow into the red and trying to go games on reds. That's what the Wid said.
Yeah, of course.
I agree.
Totally.
Oh, Roth will jam the red out, and that's a good shot too. That's my doubles partner, the Roth.
The Roth.
So what's he going to do here? He's got 2 shots.
Well, Jason's played a reasonable shot there.
That's a good shot. It keeps him alive.
He's pushed that yellow right down close to the red, made it harder for Mick to get that yellow out.
And you know what? I reckon they're nearly touching. They're actually having a little party, that red and the yellow there.
They could be.
It's like me and you right now, computer.
Yeah.
No, Roth. Forget about the first round. It's about the furphy. It's all right. We'll work it out.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter. That miss means nothing. Because now he just chips off again and waits for another chance.
At least Jason's made Mick think about this a bit more. 2 minutes ago, Mick was in total control, but now, with that yellow being there,
Well,
he's actually making Mick think a little bit more.
funny things happen. You know when you start thinking 5 minutes, for example, and then all of a sudden you get an easy chance, and you may, for example, stuff it up because you waited so long to win the match.
I'll tell you what's a good shot for Jason if he can get to the stage, is to push the black down there.
Oh, that would be nice.
If he gets a chance.
What about now?
Yeah, right now. I would be.
Phil, where do you put it to? The middle of the back rail, you reckon, or next to the yellow?
I would say sort of next to the yellow, near the side rail. But you don't want to push it too close to the yellow either, where you can get
That's
both,
what I mean,
both
yeah.
out in the same shot either.
I reckon you put
Just kill it.
I reckon you put it at the top of the back rail, middle of the back rail.
Yeah, but then it's still on if Mick gets a chance. If Mick gets all his balls out, see that's.
What did I say?
I'd be putting it. Yeah, but I'd be putting it over here
A little closer.
because black's potable there into that pocket.
Yeah, fair
but over
point.
here it's not potable.
Well, he's got a free double here. No, he's not even having a go. Oh, he's going to put the black into the red. Give him 2 shots.
No, can't. Foul snooker.
What's he going to do here then? Oh, move his yellow?
Try and get this yellow out, I think. That's right.
That's a good shot.
That's why Jason should have put the black over here so Mick couldn't do that.
Brah.
I'd be very surprised if Jason wins this frame from here.
That's a good shot there by Mick.
Mick's just too clever.
Well, that was so smart there. He got his yellow out and the black out at the same time.
Yeah. All Jason could do is keep playing negative here because.
Do you put his ball over the hole and try to jam it underneath his yellow? Give him 2 shots. You might as well.
What about this shot, James? The 2 yellows are by the middle pocket. What about trying to push one of them down near off the rail and push one down over near that red now?
I think it goes underneath.
That way he can open up that red that's by the middle for himself. Do you know what I'm saying? Like play into the cushion,
bad.
push the yellow that's behind the yellow down there, right?
It's not a bad shot.
It is a good shot because then he needs, because those 2 yellows are covering that red and stopping from Jason going anywhere.
It's not a bad shot at all. Otherwise, he's in trouble.
It's a shot I'd play.
I wonder what Jimmy Della and Rother would play right now.
You can come off the cushion and touch, play into the yellow. You won't knock the red in.
I think you got to put the ball over the hole and just try and jam it underneath
Behind
that
the other yellow?
And just see what happens. Because to be honest, I don't think Mick's going to have a go.
No, of course he's not going to have a go.
He's not going to have a go. He's happy to buy some time.
got all the time in the world here, though. He'll just probably chip off this and then reset it up again. See, once Mick gets his yellows into his position, what's that? Oh, okay.
Just looking for his cue.
Yeah, Riley's cue's safe, Ricky. Don't you have to worry about that, bud. I've already checked it out. It's in the office. Ash was going to look for your jacket. But yeah, we'll find it, mate. Hope you're doing okay. Are you still in hospital or are you home yet, buddy?
Who's playing that shot? Jason? Yeah.
No, me.
No, that was Jason just said. He just tried to kill the yellow, give him another 2 shots. What's this, the 20th 2 shot this game?
Oh, you got to. That's all you can do.
And it looks like Stacy's just about to have the win against Roland, I reckon.
You know, Jason has done nothing to promote himself here at all. He's still in the same situation. He missed a trick before. When I said come off the rail and push that yellow down there, he should have. It's too late now, Jace.
Oh, is he going to try and promote his red here somehow? That's not a bad shot. That's not too bad.
It's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. But Mick can just chip off this yellow, come across the table here, and then once Mick covers that hole down there where the black is,
No, he's
Jason's in all
he's
sorts.
trying to go game here, I reckon. He's just going to open him up. Yeah, have a crack. Oh, that's the worst result we could have got there.
Poor.
I think he just got bored.
He didn't need to play that.
Maybe he just got bored.
She's given Jason a chance.
Is he going to try and kill the black here somehow? Wow.
That's a bit lucky.
What a shot.
That's a little lucky because if that left a gap for the black.
If it did. But wow.
But you know what?
That's
He's
classy.
actually given Jason some sort of shot. Jason cuts the red in, right? Comes around for the middle, gets down and doubles the black.
Possibility. But he might be too close to that red field, so he's going to play the one over the middle now.
Right, you don't reckon you can cut it in fine and come around? Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Well, this keeps Mick well, Jason is definitely going to get another shot here.
Yeah, would think so.
That was a very classy shot by Mick before.
Look at this shot. He's trying to look where he's left him here. He's kept him off that red over the hole.
What about if you give 2 here, Phil? Is it crazy?
Nah, no good. No, no good. Has he got a clear shot at playing that red down the cushion?
No, I don't think so.
You don't reckon?
Oh, no, maybe he might have. He's looking
He
at
could
it.
always play cushion first and play it down, but
You're in big strife anyway, aren't you?
because it's still not that easy to go game, Mick. Like it's not. It's not
tricky.
ABC.
It's tricky. I think you can pot this, Phil.
He might be able to.
Oh, wow. Played it well. Tough shot.
At least he's now in the frame. Before he wasn't in the frame at all. He's got a chance. Mick's probably going to have to go on a bit of an attack now because he's got no choice. He's going to have to drop this yellow in, James, and then probably go on the attack because
like he's
he
stunning
doesn't have a
it,
choice now. Jason's got his last two reds over the pocket.
I don't think Mick's going to have a go. I reckon
Do you
he's
know
going to lay. I reckon he's going to lay up.
The problem ball here, James, is the one that's away from the other 3 yellows, the one that's up the rail a bit. Because it's not easy to get on that yellow. He may be trying to snooker him here.
No, the yellow goes underneath the red, so I think it's a good
You know
night.
what he's
Good
probably going
night,
to do
Irene
here? He's going to just lay a snooker in here.
You reckon?
Yep. I know, Mick. Or does it go under the
No,
red?
it goes underneath the red.
It goes under the red. Okay. Yep. Hasn't.
Oh.
Oh,
You're trying to get the black out as well. Oh.
that's very costly.
This could be 3-3 if that red goes.
Does that red go in there?
Bit surprised by Mick there. He jacked up on it. Maybe he should have laid up like you said.
Looks like there's enough gap there.
I wouldn't be... Oh...
I think I'll be taking this one down
I'll
here
be taking
first.
the one on the bottom left, Phil, every day of the week.
Yeah.
Every day of the week.
Because you know why? If you're coming in from that angle, James, and you're cutting that, if that hits that yellow and double kisses, it's not going to go in because you're cutting it towards the yellow. Whereas this way, you're coming in more direct onto the red.
Yeah, this is
And
the
you
right
can,
shot.
Yeah, definitely the right shot. Now you can punch this one in there.
And not only that, he's left himself great angle as well here.
Oh,
Phil.
yeah. Now, Jason, let's see a bit of cue ball control on this shot. It's all about pace, James.
Well, we could see 3-3. Hopefully it doesn't jam and rattle. So
He wants to pull back and make sure he's got a decent shot at that black. He's got a big pocket because the yellow's sitting there for the black. Like,
Oh, that's right, yeah. Just one good shot here. And then
I think he's fine here.
can't see. I don't know how tight it is.
No, he's fine.
Oh, he's on
He's
it.
good.
He's on it.
He's all. Oh,
No, he's on it. He's on it.
Yeah, I think he's good.
He played it well,
Yep.
actually.
Yeah. Just had to make sure he got back far enough.
This is best of 7, yeah?
Big pocket with the yellow.
Well, you don't want to even hit the yellow field,
No.
do you?
You won't hit yellow here.
You don't want to think of the yellow there. You just want to play. Why do you dolly?
Oh my God.
Oh, Jason.
Oh my God. He's overcut that James by a mile.
Why don't you just stun it in?
I don't know. You would have.
I think,
I think
most
even
people
I
would've. Yeah. I feel for him now. I think Mick's got let off the hook there a little bit.
Badge. Oh my God. Hang on.
There's more left in this game.
There's more.
Can I get some
twists.
Can I get some popcorn, please? And a double shot or something. I don't know what, but
What's Jason going to do now, James?
triple in the middle.
Triple. No back double?
Nah, what's easier? What's easier, you reckon?
I think back double's easy.
Far out. This is I wonder what he's going through Mick's head right now. I know he's not playing much, but for his
What
own
about-
self, he'd probably be upset
Does he
with
hit the
himself.
back end of the black and just leave the cue ball sort of on the yellow by the jaw and sort of the cue ball behind the black?
Yeah, could do. It's a tricky
Maybe.
shot though with the small wire. Oh, he's looking up and down. No way. Really?
No.
No. He's not
That
drunk,
would be
is he?
last resort. No way.
Oh my God, he's going for it.
He's crazy.
Jonesy, what odds you give me for this?
I don't like it.
Give me odds and I'll take a bet if he goes for it.
Take a bet or you want to back him to get it?
Yeah, I'll back him to get it. Give me odds. Give me
Oh,
odds. Quick.
nah, mate. Nah.
Is it 20 to 1?
It's not 20 to 1.
I'm just setting a target.
It's
Oh my
the
God.
black's too far away from the pocket,
No,
mate.
you can't
It's
go for
out
it.
off the rail.
You go
It's
up.
a ridiculous
I
shot.
like the triple in the middle.
What's wrong with just tapping behind the black and jamming him on the yellow?
Phil Hulley's saying up and down. I'm not sure. We've got 52 watching, so.
Any Victorians out there?
Have you got any Victorians watching? Because I've got a friend of mine who wants to say hello.
He's going up and down the table, James.
Oh, give me odds 21?
No.
I have 100 on it.
No. What sort of pace is he going to play this at? Play it fairly.
That looks really good. Oh my God! Wow. 20 to 1. You owe me 20 grand. Pay your money.
You wish. Wow.
Mate, you owe me 20 grand. Wait, I need to get my calculator. 20 to 1 and 100. No, sorry, 2 grand. Phil, I'm going to send you my bank details right now.
No, James. Yeah, all good.
Wait, just let me do it for a second. 20 times 100. Oh, 2 grand. Beautiful. Thanks, Phil B. You're a legend.
See if I give you 20 to 1 on that shot.
Wow. I need a drink after that, friend.
Yeah, I know.
Even just a water.
Well, we've got what you asked for, James. We have a heel.
Yeah, Phil Hulley said it was an easy one. I agree. One
Easy?
round. What else do you want?
Wasn't easy. That was a great shot.
Um,
And we know you're the wizard, Phil, but that was not easy, mate. The black was well out from the pocket.
I can't believe that. That was a very, very interesting frame.
Gutsy shot.
And I feel for Mick, to be honest, a little bit. So, because he was a world favourite that frame.
Damien, you know if Alec beat Andrew Fidge? Alec won. Alec Everinatus is in the semi-finals.
Stacy's in the semi-finals, beat Ryland, and Lindel's match still going. He's got a shot at the black here. It's not on. Oh yes, we're on the stream table. Yep. Down that goes. The score check there. And the score check. Score check, please. 3-3. We have another Hill. So we've got 2 Hills coming up. So James, it must be about your round, isn't it? I think I got the last one over there.
Well, when I see the $2,000 in my bank account, I'll get you around. Correct? You saw the bet, that was fair and square. And you know what? Not only that, we have video evidence that the bet got made.
I never said I'm going to back him, you banana.
No. I don't want a banana. I just want $2,000.
You have to go across the road if you want that.
Well, I'm going to head there soon. Got to go to work, so... safety brake.
Good break by Lindel. Didn't hit him overly hard, but she's got one off the break. Yellows look like the correct balls here. Would you say, James? I was just saying Lindel's got one off the break. Yellows looking like the balls here. What do you reckon?
I think so, Phil.
Not easy, but definitely probably the right balls, I'd say. Oh, it's a bad miss from Lindel there. Not what you want at this stage. So Lindel's on the yellows, eh? She's taking yellows and open table. My fault, open table. Still 7 yellows on the table.
Phil?
Yeah.
Do you want to go double quits on the 2K on this frame? You can back anyone you like.
You're a dreamer, mate.
What do you mean? It's a free bet for me, so...
Yeah, we're not at the casino now, mate.
Well, I'm making more money here, so I wanted to go there.
All right, so who's your pick to win this? Mick was 3-0 up. Jason's come back to 3-0.
You get to choose first, and I'll take whoever you don't choose.
Sorry?
You get to choose first.
I get to choose first.
Yeah, they're both very good friends of mine. They're both very good friends of yours, but since I'm up 2,000, you can choose this one.
Ah, okay.
Quick before he plays the shot. Oh, you're too slow.
Della's at the table. I'll take Della.
I guess I'll take Jason then. And you know what? These look pretty tasty, actually.
Yeah.
And Mick's going to be a little bit upset within himself to lose that last frame as well.
Well, you've got to put those out of your head, mate.
Of course.
Like, can't be figuring that now. You've got to
No, it is first
one
already.
frame.
That's a nice little shot.
One
there,
frame
Phil.
to make a semi-final of a major.
That's a very nice shot. Nice little touch shot there.
Yeah, it was. Trouble was the cue ball was running away here.
No, small white. Oh.
Oh, look at that shot. Jesus.
If he's on this ball, it's not that bad, actually, eh? It was a gutsy
Well,
shot.
he's definitely on the one in the centre.
Where's the black going to go there, Phil, if he gets to it? Just stun this in, maybe a little bit back. Maybe just come back a little bit on this one, Phil.
Yep. A little bit tricky.
Or do you try and bag this one, Phil? Would you bag it if you can?
Could do. You'd have good control.
Or if you can bag it. Now he's having a
No.
crack. Well, if he can leave himself some angle on this yellow in the middle next to somehow promote the black or get on it.
That black doesn't pass that red
No,
into
he's
that
got
pocket,
he's got to promote it to some degree. What about right now if you play this yellow with right hand
Yeah.
side and kiss the bottom red of the black
Yeah.
and somehow
Or
stay
even-
on the one in the middle?
Yep. Or even if you hit the black. Even if you hit the black, you've still got a shot
Yeah,
at
the
the yellow
black's not
as well.
too bad as well, yeah.
like so.
He's played it well, but he's left himself a tricky shot here.
Yeah.
A real thin cut. And
The good thing about this though, the cue ball might be travelling into that red near the rail, which
Yeah.
might hold the cue ball for the black.
Nice thin cut here, Mick. Nice thin cut.
Oh, he's overcut it by
He
miles.
played it with a bit of right hand side actually.
Yeah, just got the angle wrong there.
It wasn't easy. It was not an easy shot. It was not an easy shot. Well, Jason's
Well-
got half a sniff now.
He has. Wasn't the worst result in the world where he's left the cue ball though.
No.
Like, is Jason going to lay up a snooker straight away behind the red here, or just push the
I
red?
tried
to
that
the-
against you and it didn't work.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at getting out of snookers.
I think he's going to play the little dolly shot here. Or is he going to try and cover the black? Oh no.
I don't mind that shot from Jason.
Well, do you play the plant here, Phil? It's a very gutsy shot.
Well, he looks like he's on the. He looks like he's on the attack, James.
What about now? Do you play the plant here?
That
Phil?
was a good shot because had he, yeah, he do now. Had he missed that, he had a snooker anyway. So.
Oh no, he's going for safety, Phil.
Oh.
I don't like this shot.
Behind, he's going to push the. Oh my God, Jason, Jason. That's another one where he's lost the cue ball again.
Jason, what have you done there?
What was wrong with playing the plant down?
Do you know what that was, Phil? Pressure.
No, it was just
Yes, it
lack
was.
of that cue
No,
ball, mate.
that was
He's
pressure,
lost that
Phil.
cue ball again.
He rushed it. He didn't think of it enough. Oh my God, Jason, you poor thing. Oh well. And now we have the big red straight to the semi. Oh, imagine this. What about if it's Mick Della versus Alec? Ooh. Well done, Mick. Jason, bad luck, mate. Just that loose shot there at the end.
I reckon it's poor choice of shot again.
Yes, I think he
And
should have
bad
played the plant.
execution as well. Anyway, good comeback by Jason. Get back to Hill. But
Phil, I would love to stay here, but... Wait, 1 second, mate. 1 second. Lindel, lovely shot on the red.
what about the two vines in the final?
That would be amazing to see.
It's possible here.
Is it? Is it possible?
Yeah. If they don't draw each other in the semi.
Lindel, too good. Too good. Well done.
Linda went to the semi-finals.
Well, Jonesy, I'm going to feel love you, believe you, mate.
No worries, mate. Thank you for stepping in, James.
No, all
Always a pleasure to have your expert commentary analysis.
No expertise here, mate. I gotta go have a chat to Jason, see what he was thinking there.
I don't know if he wants to probably talk about that.
Not yet. We'll talk about it soon, though. So.
No.
All right, see you, mate.
Okay,
Ciao, ciao.
mate.
Bye.
Catch you. Riley's going to come in and do something, but Noah. Are you just playing, are you? Riley's coming in to do some after? I'll do some after Riley. Yeah, okay. Okay, welcome back. We're at semi-final stage now. We've got Alec versus Stacy Vine. What a enthralling matchup that's going to be. And we've got Mick Delahunty and Lindel Vine. So both the Vines, Damien, are in the semi-finals. What a great effort for the Stacy and Lindel, and and also obviously Alec and Mick. But, we're focusing right now on Alec and Stacy. We'll have another commentator coming in shortly. It's just outside having a bit of a break. So first frame we're playing best of 9, is that correct? Yep, race to 5 now, semi-finals. And the grand final is going to be race to 6. Alec's at the table, just assessing things. I think he's on the yellows. I've just got back myself, so the other match is about to start on the other table. We've got Lindel, obviously, with Mick. That should be a good match. Both be really good matches, but this one here, Alec and Stacy, I think they played not long ago in the tournament. Can't remember the result of that one. I think Stacy might have got the better of Alec in that one. I'm trying to remember. It's just recently. Okay, Alec's just going to drop that yellow in. He's got the yellow into the middle. He can just drop that one in, probably play the yellow into the up. Oh no, he's looked like he's going to screw back off it. Oh, he's played it long. Well, jawed that. Got a new commentator for you guys out there. Roland Green, everyone.
Hey, Jonesy.
Roland, welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you.
We've got a couple of great matchups here, Roland. We've got this one here on the mainstream with Stacy Vine and Alec Evernatus. Should be an enthralling game. And
Yep.
then over on the other side, we've got Mick Delahunty and Lindel Vine. So, be good to hear your analysis, Roland, of these two matches.
Well, I don't think Alec will be expecting another shot here.
Probably not. No, he played a yellow, this long one down here, and jawed it, and this yellow here, and I was surprised he didn't play it into the centre. He took on the corner and missed, and can't give this man too many opportunities. He'll just pot out before you can blink. I noticed with Stacy too, he doesn't mind leaving himself the long shot if he has to, because he just backs his potting in all the time, Roland.
Yeah. It's not just his putting, but he knows he's always just like one good positional shot away from recovering everything.
Yeah, sure. Yep. I know he's played a lot.
Great shot.
So he's played a lot of snooker in England, and you know that's a snooker shot. That's a long stun shot.
Yeah.
Great cue, Stacy.
Player of his caliber is this should be ABC.
Oh yeah, this frame's gone. We've got a race to 5 now in the semi-finals, and great to see Mick Delhunty back out playing. Hasn't been around for a while playing, but he's just got out of the last. Well, not got out of it, but he was in the last match 3-love up on Jason Ahmed, and Jason came back to 3-all and had a decent chance, and he just.
Spinner was pretty much choking himself thinking about that. Well, I know it's a miss snooker because he told me what he was going for, but it was a bit of a brain fade moment.
I thought the option was wrong. He had a couple of other options. He could have played the cannon, put the red over the pocket. He could have sat behind the red.
Well,
and yeah, he just.
There was a lot of discussion about that shot, and I think the shot he actually played. I think personally,
it's
it's the
okay
shot.
if you
It's the
execute
shot I
it
would have
properly.
played.
Yeah.
Because percentages were on his side. If he makes any kind of snooker there, even if Mick, let's say Mick makes a 2-cushion escape, he's got no black.
That's right. Yeah.
So yeah, any kind of snooker would have been good.
Yeah, his
but,
shot selection wasn't so bad. It was just the execution was really poor.
Yeah, very much so.
Which he tended to do through the match. If you watch the early frames, I don't know if you saw any of his early frames, but he has a really good opportunity. He just kept losing the cue ball. And I said to him after, you're just losing that cue ball, JC. He goes, oh, no, I hate it.
he hates the small white ball.
Yeah, he's definitely a big ball player, Jason.
Is the other table being streamed as well? Just switching to the
Anyway, Roland, we'll focus back here on Alec and Stacy.
Yep.
Alec at the table. The old Iceman, eh? He's always around.
He's there or thereabouts, isn't he?
Semi-final stage of all these big comps. You know, I grew up playing with Alec. I've known him ever since he was actually 16 years old, and watched him through the years. And he's just been one of the most dominant players. In this state.
There's nobody in Australia with his CV
that's ever played in South Australia. You know,
all right, so he's going Reds.
Yep.
He's not thinking about going game here, is he?
Oh, he's always thinking about going game, mate. But you know what? Alex's shot selection is so good because he knows when to pull the trigger, Roland, and when not to pull it. And he'll back off and he'll play the right, smart shot when he really needs to.
So what's the smart shot here, Jonesy?
See, he's played that as probably an in or over. He knows he's got that yellow. Stacy's got that yellow there, so.
What's he doing with that red on the yellow? On the left cushion.
On the cushion. Well, yeah, that's
Doubles
a
not on.
problem for him, isn't it? He'll figure something. This guy is a genius.
So he's playing this in the middle, trying to. Ooh.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Not sure what he was trying to do there. He's belted that. Probably trying to perhaps he was trying to extract that red somehow off the cushion, or I don't know what he was trying to do there. To be honest, not a good shot.
Was he? Well, I mean, he ended up bumping the yellow that was near the blue spot away. Maybe that was his plan.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah.
Clear that red for a double.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're right though. He's always thinking.
Not an easy table to come to either, but I like Stacey's yellows now. The fact that this yellow's covering the black, red's near the rail. I prefer to be on yellows here rather than reds. If Stacey can get control of the bottom pocket where that red and yellow are, he's going to be in good state, good position. Oh, he might pop it. Is he going to pop this and try and come back and play the yellow down there? The yellow that's behind the other one. He's trying to come out.
Yeah, the one yellow after the other. Do you think he can play it off? I don't think he's got the angle to play it off the red.
No. I thought he was going to come out further so he could just play that one down. But
yeah.
That's what he was looking at. Now he might try to tuck up behind the black here, Roland.
Yeah. Play his yellow out. Or not even. Because he doesn't want to surrender the pocket for the black.
No, he does. That's right. he needs to keep control of that pocket, which he's
But-
done.
I've got to say, I mean, the obvious shot for Iceman is to try and develop his the red on the left.
See, I
Could
play
run that down for the corner.
Yeah.
But then Stacy's got the yellow, which is in the middle of the table and can take control of the right corner. So
I play Super League with Alec every Monday night, and I just watch him win frames where you think, what's he going to do here? And all of a sudden he comes up with some shot and you think, Jesus, gee, I didn't figure that. You know, and he just, like, even this shot, across the table, just to bump that out, that's a really good shot, Roland. Like,
really is.
He's promoted that red.
Promoted the red, restricted Stacy's options.
Yeah. It's a fantastic shot.
Restricted. I mean, Stacy's still going to run the yellow down and try and cover the pocket.
But what he's doing, he's promoting one of his dead balls,
Yeah.
which is, you know, Stacy hasn't played that very well.
I reckon Iceman's going for this.
Alec could be looking at how can I get that red that's near that pocket somehow in there. He can't off this shot because he'll leave him on the yellow on the back row and he'll play that across and block Alec on the other side.
Well, I think if there was a path between those two yellows to get to that red, I think Iceman would already have been down playing.
Yeah.
So he needs to develop it. But he can't leave the white on the back rail close to that yellow.
Touch it like this.
That's it. That's the good shot.
Yeah. See?
He couldn't leave it the white on the back rail because then Stacy takes control of the left-hand corner.
That's what I was thinking. How did he put that near the hole without leaving him on that yellow? That's the sort of shots he's really good at. Like he's. He's got Stacy thinking now. Alec's only problem ball now really is the black.
That's a clever shot from Stacy. Gets one ball out, still restricts Iceman's options. Actually, he got two balls out.
Alec will attack now, though. He'll go for this.
He's got to, but
he'll back himself to either get that black out, extract it, or get on it for a double, perhaps.
I don't really see. There's not too many extraction options.
Maybe not. But the red by the middle could be a ball if he gets on it in a correct angle where he can pot it in the middle and then cannon into the black and move it. If he has to.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
So the big shot's not going to be this one. Well, it's going to be the one after this to get the angle on that red in the middle.
I just know that Alec is a good doubler. He doubles really well on these tables.
He's got his method.
He recloths these tables. He does the cushions. He knows how to play doubles.
Yeah.
And get them most times.
So. Okay. All right. Going off, what, 3 rails to try and get...
I think he's going around the back of that yellow, yeah. Or is he screwing... No, is he screwing straight down?
Screw him back.
He's playing this way, side rail. And look at the angle he's left
He's
himself.
He's going to leave himself a double. He's not going to be troubled by that red in the middle.
It's going to have to be a double. I don't think he can extract that black from there. The angle's...
Not really. If you're trying to extract that, you're going to play cushion first into the black and try and leave the black in the right-hand corner pocket. I think he's just going to play it. There we go.
Yeah, like I said.
Leave himself, exactly.
He backs these doubles, mate.
How do you play doubles, Jonesy? Because Iceman, he's lining this up. It's for him a tried and tested method.
Yeah. He's good with a parallel shift, mate. He understands.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Thank you. Learned something.
Like, he's just measuring. He's measuring that angle, right? And working out. Like on the normal table, you've got the diamonds, so you can work it out a lot easier because they're all spaced out. You don't have that luxury on here, but he's so good at these. I'll back this in all
straight
day.
double.
See that?
Perfect.
He hits them at the right pace too. He doesn't try to overhit them, and he doesn't try and like hit them soft either. Some players will just roll that black roller, where he just plays at a nice,
positive
pace.
Yeah.
You know.
which makes all the difference in
Oh, it
what
does.
angle you're going to hit
Exactly,
in
'cause
the double.
it matters to how much that black will throw off that rail. Well, that's 1-1. Just switch over for a second to Lindel.
This is second frame for
It's the second frame, is it?
Lindel and Della. I don't know who won the first one. Mick did. Okay.
Mick won the first. Okay, so Mick's 1-0 up on Lindel. Great effort from Lindel. She's done really well in the tournaments lately too. Like won the state doubles with her husband, with Stacy. Played awesome, and in the final she was absolutely fantastic. The state doubles tournament recently, her and Stacy won the final.
I didn't know that.
Yes, they did.
I think I kind of got the hump after I lost.
Yeah, well, I played with Noah Cunningham, and they knocked us out in the quarterfinals. And then in the final, they beat. I'm trying to remember. They won it easy. They won 5-1 in the final. Oh, they beat Alec and Mikey. That's right. Comprehensive win, 5-1. Amazing. Stacy said he carried her all day, but I tell you what, she pulled her weight in the final.
Yeah.
She played very, very well. I'll give her all the credits that she's due. Okay, we'll focus back here now on the mainstream table. Alec and Stacy. Stacy on revs. Really good opportunity here, Roland.
Yeah. Probably this plant on the right for the pocket he's got covered as the last two balls.
I would say so, yep.
Long corner, hold for the middle.
Yep.
I think he's probably got to run it through. Try and be a straight. Oh, no, okay.
But even if he plays that plant, you know what? Drops it in, and then he plays the one that's over the hole, and the black goes to the side as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to play the black in the other corner even. Black, I think the black goes in this, probably goes in both set of pockets, I would say.
This is a nice shot. You can just cue it with a relatively free arm, push it through. He's overdone it a little bit.
He has come back a bit far there, because I reckon now the cue ball's hitting that other red.
Yeah.
Pretty much centre.
Unless
he didn't.
Unless he kind of stuns it, maybe play the other red in the middle as well.
I don't know if
He's
he can do that.
pushing it through.
Maybe he can, but let's see what he does here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that shot.
I don't. I think he could have controlled that, and he could have either have just dropped it in the middle or even played the long corner shot.
I think he was just bouncing it out, the other red, the one that's left there now, enough to just drop it in the middle, but he's probably overplayed it such. He might still be able to drop it in the middle. These pockets are fairly generous here.
He might do, but...
So he's dead weights, well, he's got a choice. He can middle or down the corner.
Well, if he does, he's not going to hold for that plant in the corner, which
Look
means,
what Alec
he needs to play corner ball first, run round.
Look where the yellows are, though, for Alec. Like, if he puts this red down here over the hole, he's got both bottom pockets covered. And Alec's got 3 yellows down here. Yeah. The other 3 over the side are all tied up.
He's going for the middle.
Nothing wrong with that. He's actually overrun a bit again.
Run round off 2 cushions?
Sure. Yep. I think that's the correct shot.
Try and be as straight on it as possible. Lindel on the other table's got a double to level things up against Mick.
He's looking at the angle here, though. The angle...
He's going for the double.
He's cutting onto it.
That plant, I meant, sorry.
Yep.
That's a lovely shot.
It is. Because he had a safe cue ball there. He wasn't losing the cue ball.
Lindel made the double on the other table, so that's all tied at 1-1.
Well done,
Mick Della and Lindel Vine these days.
Yep. That was a really good controlled shot that Stacy just played.
Do you stun this or do you just run through?
I think I play it the same way he played that there, yep. Just keep it simple.
It's one of those you can create, it's so close to the pocket, you can create almost any angle. 2-1 to Stacy.
He looks solid, Stacy, today.
Yeah, he
He's
does.
looked solid all day. Well, Alec didn't really do much wrong in that game. That was just
Yeah,
really well played
Stacy
by
beat me
Stacey.
in the last round, and to be honest, he really did not give me many chances.
Who was that, mate?
Stacy beat me in the last round, the quarters.
Right, okay, yep.
And
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't see much of that game.
I don't think I chopped much up. He controlled. He was deadly. Yeah,
He's very clinical, isn't
he is. Beautiful curist.
he? Yeah. Backs himself on every shot, doesn't he?
No, he just even soft shots. You just think, oh, he's decent. No, he hasn't.
Yeah.
I know all about D-cells. So. Ooh.
Oh, he's lost the cue ball there. Good snap. Got a couple of balls in. But,
Iceman's got to be going game on reds.
oh, yeah.
Oh, reds or yellows.
I'm going to
doesn't
call
matter.
it early. Alex is out here.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'd say he's out on the Reds.
reds or yellows. Yellows, you start with that
Yeah,
yellow
could
on
do.
the right middle. I would go reds.
I'd go Reds. I just feel the Reds are a little bit more easy to link
Yeah.
up there. To me, just a little bit.
Red next to the black is your last ball.
Yep. The red that's by that closest to that yellow, is he gonna play this one next or not? No, he's playing the one in
I think he's
He's
going
gonna
to do
take
a
the one in the
typical
middle.
Iceman shot and pop the one in the corner.
No, he'll play the one in the middle now. Then he'll play the red by the yellow.
I think he's-
I know how Alec
Oh,
takes the
okay.
outs.
I was thinking he's putting the one in the corner and he's bumping the yellow onto the side rail.
Because I played so much with this guy,
That's what Sarwin would
normally,
have done.
I normally know his way, his plans, his outs.
Yeah.
He's going to take this red over here, this one on this side, red back in the same pocket there. This red you said is last and black.
Yeah.
I can already see his out the way he's mapped it.
So come back. So he's got the choice of either of those two balls. Prefer the one in the right corner. Leave himself a nice angle on the other one.
He did come a fraction far. He's okay still.
Yeah,
he
you
can
can,
still hold this,
cheat
but-
off. You can cheat off these pockets.
Yeah,
He'll just play a soft stun.
yeah.
Doesn't want to be straight. Anything but that looks a bit straight.
I think
He can still screw it
I
off
think
the
he's
rail even if
okay.
he's straight.
Would have liked a little bit more angle, like you said. Yeah, but he'll get that cue ball to the centre of the table here. He might even screw back off the cushion and run him straight back.
Yeah. Anywhere near the blue spot? Oh, he had
just there.
loads of angle.
Now,
Is he straight
he-
enough to hold for the
Yeah,
black
I-
in the other corner?
I think so.
Or is
yeah.
he screwing into that yellow to clear the black
No,
in
no,
the
he's
same
not screwing
pocket?
in the yellow. I'm thinking is he running forward and putting the black into the middle.
Oh, yeah. I hadn't thought about that.
No, I think
He's running through.
I think
You're
he's
right.
putting the black in the opposite corner, like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's probably dead straight.
2-2.
Lovely.
Good call, my early call, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, mate.
It wasn't hard though. I think even you and me could have got those.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe you.
I think you would have too, mate.
So 2-2, and at the moment, break not looking like an advantage.
No, well, Stacy hit them well. He just lost the cue ball, mate.
Yeah.
You know, like when you break, Roland.
Where do I break?
No, I said when you break.
Yep.
When you break, where are you trying to leave? Are you specifically trying to leave the cue ball anywhere on the part of the table, or are you just concentrating on power? How do you?
I
play
try
your
to get
break?
a solid contact. So where Iceman's breaking now, I'm breaking about 6 inches further to his left,
Yeah.
our right, as you're watching.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to bring the white pretty much down the centre of the table.
See,
And when I don't get that right, like everybody, there's a chance of it going in the middle pocket. But yeah,
the ideal spot, I believe, when you break, if you can control that cue ball, just keep it around the middle of the table,
Yeah.
around the blue spot area. And if you get one, it gives you the whole table to look at.
up that way and down this way. Yeah.
So what's
a
he
lot of
doing
players,
here?
they lose it. It ends up down the other end, or it ends up at this end, and like. I wonder how many of the top players are actually really trying to control that cue ball. I suppose the real, top players are. I certainly try my best to keep that cue ball under control.
Yeah.
I'm not great at it, but every now and then I do a pretty good one, and I get some really good results from it. But it's hard to control.
Yeah. Well, the break I try. I used to have a. Well, I mean, everybody will say that, I guess, but I used to have a really good break. And
Would
I'm
you try to
talking, I'm
sorry,
talking
yeah.
20 years ago.
Yeah.
20.
Would you try to cover? Sorry, mate. Would you try to cover the pocket there? Because he's got 2 dead yellows.
I think he may have tried that.
He played at a fair pace. He wasn't.
He did.
He's
That's
trying
true.
to cover. Did
But if he's hitting the rail even an inch further up, then he's hitting the red chunky.
Yeah.
And that yellow ball sits. It doesn't go in the pocket. It sits perfectly over the pocket.
I wouldn't have played it at the pace he played it though. He played it fairly firm.
Yeah. But I don't think he was going for it.
I wonder if he's just got a figure of covering the bottom pocket. These pockets, though, they're not that easy to cover, are they? Like,
no.
If you try to cover it, you really got to try and cover it, because if you leave a gap,
They're because they're new class, they're sliding in very, very easily.
Yeah. When the cloth's more worn, you can sort of cover a bit easier. But when the cloth's new, like you said, they're sliding in, and it's not that easy to cover up.
That's a good cover.
So yeah, he's covered that well.
It's not deep, but it's good. But I reckon Iceman will just get the red straight out of there. Maybe double that
He
cross.
might even double it straight into the corner here. Like I said, he's good on doubles.
And Stacy's left him the perfect angle for it.
And you know what?
He can hold for his other reds on the left of
and
the black.
And if it comes off the back rail, it might even slide in off the red as well.
Yeah.
It's got a fairly big pocket there.
Yeah, Iceman could go game here.
He'll definitely play that because of Stacy's 2 yellows that are up the other end of the table. They're not ideal placed where they are right now.
I think possibly Iceman's already thinking, okay, well, if I get these, where am I putting the black?
Iceman have figured if I double this, I can go game.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
he can hold for that red, which is above this red, the one to the left of the black.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, he's giving him. Ooh.
Not a bad option, Roland. Have a look at the table. Not too bad.
Yeah, he's taking control.
Little touch risky, but doesn't really have a opening shot though, does it?
No. Doesn't have an opening shot. Can develop a bad ball, but he's got more than one bad ball. That's a smart shot from Iceman.
Would you be developing the 2 that are stuck together first? Yeah.
I would probably be trying to play a plant on that to cover the top right pocket, to try and give yourself some kind of defense.
He's taken that pot on.
Wow. That's a really good shot. Because now,
if he
plays the one in the middle.
Yeah. If he runs past that red and has a shot at the other 2, all of a sudden he's favourite for the frame with 2 shots now.
Yeah.
He's got to cue this one well too, though. So far he's been cueing the ball beautifully.
He has. Good
and
shot.
Again, and you know what? The top yellow the one that's closest to us might go to the corner pocket.
Yep.
The opposite corner over there.
Playing in the left corner, screwing off the side rail, bump the other one out.
Yeah. You might put out 1.
Yeah. That doesn't matter. Well, if he's blocked, I think he has. I think he's blocked the other one.
Now it's a little bit more difficult. Is he on the one
Double.
furthest away? The one that's closest to the
I don't think he's
line?
on anything.
No.
I think the one closest to the white ball, I think he's got to double that across, in or over.
Or what about cutting the middle? Might be a bit.
I think
He likes
that might be
his
the one
cut
he's looked
shots.
at.
Yeah.
No,
I think he's played you a double.
Although by his own admission, Stacy says he's.
No,
there we go. He didn't
play the
Oh,
shot.
that's a lovely shot.
Yeah. He's good on those. He's pretty good at pretty much everything he does. But
So what? 3 cushions off this bottom cushion for the black in the middle.
he's going to have to come down under the black because the black's going to go into the centres or the bottom pockets.
Black in the left centre as we look at it.
Sure. Yep. He'll definitely hit a good enough pace to make sure this cue ball comes down the table far enough to give himself a
No, he
chance.
doesn't even need to do that. He can. It's a good shot from Lindel
It
on
looks
the
like
other
a
table.
good angle, actually. Yeah, you come off 2, you miss the black, you're going to have a shot.
Yeah.
You're going to have a shot at either the
Then
centre or the corner, aren't you?
I'd be probably playing it as kind of almost middle ball.
Yeah.
And just hitting through it and playing off 3 rails for the black in the left centre.
Sure.
But there we go. No, he hasn't hit it.
That's the worst thing he could have done. He's tried to come around it,
Yeah.
put it in the middle, and he's caught it. He's caught the black. Actually, does he? Oh, this might go past the red.
Yeah. He's down on it very quickly.
Yeah.
It's a difficult shot.
Nah,
Played
it's
it beautifully.
Yeah. He's held his hand out to Alec there and said, I got a bit lucky.
Can you do a quick sponsor shout out to Chokes? This special promotion goes out to Nobby's Chokes.
Can you just tell us what the score is with Lindel and Mick? Still 1-1? On the other table, Lindel's on the black to take a 2-1 lead against Mick Della. She's really played herself into form.
I'll have a break. You go with Rolly.
Show me how to do it, then you can have a sleep.
I'm back, Rolly.
So how's Iceman going to polish these off, Jonesy?
Okay, let's have a look. Bit of a tangle up here with the cords.
Well, he's managed to get on these 2 at the bottom straight away.
Okay, let's have a look. Not ideal, is it? Can he play the combination there? Red on the red?
I think
Along the back row?
I don't think he's got a choice.
No.
I think he can. I mean, he put the white ball there.
Sorry?
He put the white ball there.
Oh, did he? Okay. Well, I thought Noah was going to come over and relieve me in the commentary box, but he's decided to jump back on the pool table, so that's okay. I'm quite happy to keep going. I thought Noah might want to come and have a run with you, Roland. The baby, as we call him.
The baby.
Yeah.
The other baby.
The other baby. He's the big baby.
He's just playing a cover here. Playing red into the... Ooh.
Jesus.
He won't like that. Won't like that at all.
Poor shot. That's one of Alex's really poor shots.
Yeah.
Doesn't play that many...
No, not often.
Poor shots like that, but that was one. I think he was trying to clip the other red and knock it over, but he
was
caught it wrong. Hey,
he's trying to play
even the great players play
red into the rail and then into the reds.
Even the great players play the occasional poor shot.
Now Stacey's tied him
Good
up.
shot from Stacy.
Yeah, really good thinking.
I was thinking that, as aggressive as these guys are, I was thinking that he was going to use the yellow on the left to try and put the white ball near where the black and the
They're
red
both
are.
very strong all-round game, Roland. Like, both of them tactically, it's just as strong, I think, as the other. Do we have a score update for Mick and Lindel over there?
2-1 to Lindel.
2-1 to Lindel. Wow, she's going real well. Might sound like I'm surprised, but I'm not. She's been playing well all day. She beat Nathan Neems earlier. That's a big win.
Never to be taken lightly.
Sorry?
Never to be taken lightly.
Oh, no. Anyone who takes Lindel's lightly is in big trouble. So what's Stacey doing here? Is he going to block Alec up here? He's got a couple of choices. I don't think he's thinking about...
I think he's going to play a similar shot to what he played just now. He's going to play off the one on the bottom yellow on the right rail.
I reckon he was
and leave Alec off the reds up the table.
I think he was just looking at cut that
Now,
yellow
what do I
down,
know?
but then he's thinking if that goes wrong and I leave a gap for that red to go in there, he doesn't want to do that.
He's underhit that.
He's still in the same spot. Yeah, that's not a great shot either from him. Now if he cuts that one along the rail, he's got to make sure he covers it. Alex has still got that red by the black there, Roland, which is not in a really good spot, is it? It's really...
No. Which gives Stacy some freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the shot I thought that Stacy was just about to play. Before he potted that.
Yeah.
But he wasn't able to get a total snooker.
I think Alec is just got to sit on this and try and leave him off both yellows if he can, without leaving him too much.
Double kissed it.
Got double kiss, no good. Yeah, the worst thing about this is that he can now, if he wants to,
cover the pocket and still leave the white behind that yellow.
I'm thinking maybe does he cut that in and knock the yellow off the rail and perhaps think about going.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a little risky, but if it comes off, because that other yellow, I think that the white cue ball's closest to goes in both bottom pockets. So let's see what he does. He's got a few options. I reckon he might be on the attack here, Roland.
I think you're right.
Or he may be just covering up here. No. Didn't hit that well, did he? He tried to move that yellow out, but he didn't really hit it hard enough.
No. Well, I think he was... might have been a bit of check sides. He was trying, but he was trying... He thought the natural angle...
Yeah.
With topspin was going to bump it out, but he needed to be screwing into that.
It's become a very interesting frame now, because both players have a dead ball each.
Mm. It's a lovely shot. Has he got the angle on this yellow in the middle to bump that out?
I don't know. He might be able to force the cue ball through. That's
he's
what
only looking at that shot.
That's what he's looking at.
He must do.
Oh yeah, good shot. Really good shot.
Now, does that black pass the red in the corner?
Into where?
In this corner, bottom right.
No, it doesn't. No. I've got a great view right here. It doesn't. That's why he's covered that up.
Oh, no, he hasn't.
Went in. He wasn't trying to pot that.
Now, I know you said this passed that red, but does it pass it at pace?
I think it does.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know. I think Stacey's body language says that yes, it goes in,
Well-
but you want to drop it in.
You know, he was trying to cover up in the last one. He's probably going to cover up again here.
I think so.
He's just going to block the pocket here, or try to. Yep.
Yep.
You know what Alec may do here? He may play this bottom red and say, okay, you can have this yellow, right? But then you've still got to get back on that one and get on that black
Yeah.
somehow. Force him to play the yellow over the pocket.
Yep.
Um,
So I just kind of like face cut off this, bump the red off the rail, leave
just
the white
snooker him so
behind
he can't
the
see
red and
other
the black.
one, and he has to. So you can't touch that anymore. That's
No.
going to drop. It's deep in the hole. Let's see if he does this. What I'm saying. I already might. Or would he?
It's a good call.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
played it
even
even better.
better.
with his-
Well, is it?
It's okay.
He's almost given them a free shot to play play that one out at the top.
Yeah, he may be able to come off the back row and kick it out.
Ugh, and
you like
develop
my
the-
shot, didn't
and
you?
develop the black.
Force
I do.
him to take that.
Absolutely.
Because not only
If you
does
can
he-
actually see a ball, it's
Yeah.
far more difficult to convince yourself. Okay, well, I'm gonna play a rail shot
yeah.
to get something
The
else
hard
out.
thing about it was, not only does he have to pot that and get good position on that one up there, getting back to the black wasn't, I don't know if it doubled or where it went.
No,
Like,
it didn't.
It really forced him into something he didn't want to do.
Mick Della's just leveled things up on the other table, 2-all.
Okay. I've seen Alec in positions like this before and just pull off something remarkable. Like you could never discount him out of a frame.
No, as long as
this
he's
is
got
a
a
tough
shot.
table to come to, Roland.
Yeah.
But you know what? He'll play one unbelievable shot and get a cue ball in a position and think,
Yeah.
wow. He could play a little snooker here. He could bounce the red off the cushion and
Yeah.
up against the black, and the other
Leave,
red's
leave the
covering
white
it.
up on the black.
Yeah, it's covering the yellow. I don't know if I like this. He's asking for a lot here.
I don't think he was going for that.
I don't like that.
I don't think he was going for that, but yeah, I agree with you. I don't particularly like it.
So I was saying, bounce this red onto the black. That
Yeah.
red's covering that yellow.
The
And
red
get
on the right
snooker.
near the black. You play it off the side rail down maybe towards this bottom rail.
Yeah. Because Stacy's just going to play this yellow down here over the hole now, and Alex still has a problem with the two hard reds, two dead reds. Well, one may double, but the other red,
Yeah.
they're going to have to double both of them. I don't know. Yeah, he's just pushing us over here.
Yep. So either way, if Alex snookers him, he's giving himself a bigger target.
Well, I can get a snooker up the other end there now. He can. He could probably play a red centre of the table, just maybe chip off it fine, chip off this side of it, to hopefully lay a snooker in that corner, or even come off the rail, hit that red up there and get the snooker. He's got to get that cue ball into that corner where that red is near the hole.
Well, it's a pretty big target on the right side of the table to leave nothing.
Yeah.
Skinny off this one.
Yeah, he's just
Well,
going to roll up on this
I
one.
didn't
Yeah,
think he'd play for that ball.
he's got the snooker, I think.
Possibly. Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely got the snooker. Stacy's controlling the frame though, you know, like if Stacy doesn't want to try and get out of this, he could just, you know, chip the cue ball behind the red and give Alec
Yeah.
two and say, oh, there you go. It's not probably Stacy's DNA to do that. He probably, I'm not sure, yeah, no, he is. There you go. This is just shot. You're not giving anything away, are you?
No. Force Alec to use one of his shots.
Yeah. You put them under more pressure. I think that's what I would have done. Would you have done that?
Probably. I think what Stacy was
I think
briefly
it's the
looking
correct
at
shot.
was playing off the rail, off the
'Cause
yellow,
white-
which isn't over the pocket.
I look at it this way, Ron. to play an unnecessary risk shot by
Yeah.
trying to come out and hit this. If you don't hit the yellow and give Alec 2 shots, and
That's right.
all of a sudden he gets his reds out and you lose the frame, you think, well,
Yeah.
hang on, I just had to control that frame. How did I lose it? Because you played an unnecessary risky
Yeah.
shot which you didn't need to play.
Stacey might do the same thing again. Just leave the white on top of the red.
Yeah.
No,
He's got a bit of scope. He better hit the yellow this time off the side rail.
I think he might be going game here.
No, I think he's just happy to hit this. Oh, he didn't want this.
That's why. That's what. No,
Oh,
that's
hang on.
exactly shot. I think he was looking at the first time.
Okay, I didn't see that.
That's what I said. I think he's going game here.
Yeah, sure. I don't think the black pass.
Black passes that red,
I don't know if it does.
or you can screw back into the side rail and you play the black in the middle. But I think
He
he can
might be
just.
either try to extract the black or get underneath it, perhaps.
Is he? I think he's stunning up. He's trying to get the white near the blue spot. If it was the snooker table. Yep. There you go.
Maybe it does pass.
That's what I said. That he looked at that shot last time and didn't like it, and then he put the white in behind the red.
Mm-hmm.
That's quality.
Yeah. Too good. Good call,
There you go.
Ron.
Sometimes I can guess them right.
Good call. Alec had to pretty much play what he did, though. He didn't really have too many options. But
Yeah.
well, 4-2 to Stacy. I've seen Alec behind before and come back, so he never discount this man.
Oh, I mean, it's his break.
Yeah.
He,
He's in control.
if he can get a good break,
He needs a good break now.
looks like he's breaking with his normal cue again, and not with his American cue.
Yeah, he
He kind of alternates, doesn't he?
got a yellow.
All potted.
Yeah, he used to always break with his American cue, and he's changed back to just breaking with his normal cue. Not sure why. You'd have to ask him, but perhaps he feels he was losing that cue ball too much. I think the American cue, though, gives you a lot more power, but whether it gives you control as much, I don't know.
Well, with a normal playing cue, I think he's going yellows. Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh well, nice fluke. I don't think it helps him all that much. With a normal playing cue, you get, because of the small tip, you get so much work on the on the white ball. I think
You do.
these days, I don't know how heavy a cue Alec plays with, but
What, his playing cue or the
playing cue or his American cue.
Well, the American cues are normally heavier, aren't they? than
Generally.
the playing cues.
How heavy is your playing cue in?
Mine's
two-shot?
around 17 ounces.
17.
Yeah.
Mine's 19, and I think my American cue is pretty much the same, 19 or 20.
Yeah. Okay.
But the advantage sometimes, for some people at least, of playing with the American cue is that you get less work on the white ball. If you hit a little bit below centre, then you're not going to get extreme spin. You don't get a lot of movement on the white ball.
For a while, I was breaking with my American cue at this game, and I was finding I was getting more balls off the break, but
Just getting more solid contact?
yeah, getting more solid contact, more balls off the break, but not really knowing sometimes where that cue ball's going. Like, it's just for that big tip. I don't know. It just seems to power off. Whereas with the playing cue, I think you can control it a little bit better. I don't know. But really, you want that ball off the break, don't you? That counts more than anything.
Yeah.
You want that first visit.
It's,
You don't want
it's
to be
almost
giving
like
them an open table.
it's like in tennis.
Yeah.
They talk about
Like your serve.
holding your serve.
Holding
exactly.
serve, exactly, yeah. Oh, you always want the break. I know Sarwan, he's happy to give breaks away all the time, but I don't agree with it. Mate, if you're playing quality players, you just don't give breaks away, mate. So what, he's playing Jake McCartney, Rusty Wheeler in the big tournament.
For me, the worst thing is losing a frame without actually playing a shot.
Yeah, that's exactly
And
right.
some people look at it and say, well, I didn't play a shot, so I didn't make a mistake. But
I reckon you're relying on that. See, I think Sarwan's point is he wants the person to go. You know how Sarwan plays.
Yeah.
He wants the person to go for it, so he can come in and clean up the mess.
all right, and force the person to try to pot out, perhaps if it's not there.
What was it last year, wasn't it? Was it a final of Big Guns or something? You had Mick Hill versus Justin Sajic.
Yeah.
Was it last year or 2 years ago?
Might have been, yep.
And yeah, like maybe it wasn't Justin. I think it was, but somebody posted something on Facebook not too long ago about the stats of what they did off the break and all that kind of stuff, and it was. I think they were something like 40 to 50% each on master breaks.
Oh, okay.
So, if you're Sarvan, in this instance, for this example, why would you give somebody a 50% chance, a 1 in 2 chance of winning the
Sarvan a bit? He doesn't rate a lot of players. He thinks, oh, this guy can't pot out. This guy can't pot out. This guy can't pot out.
Okay.
So he's thinking, I'm going to get every opportunity here.
Yeah, but he's not playing me every match.
Mate, I've played mugs at this game, and they break pot out on you.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, hang on, how did this guy pot out? He's just done it. I don't know. I'll tell you another one who used to give the breakaway. You wouldn't believe that, but it's Phil Riley. He used to give the breakaway.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he had the same sort of philosophy as Sarwan. Yeah, this guy's not going to pot out on me. I'm going to get the opportunity. I don't know. I don't agree with it.
The weird thing is, Sarvan can break big. He, he's not a muscular guy, but he times the ball.
Yeah. Sarwan's got a really good break.
He does.
I'll tell you a funny story, actually, Ron. This happened about 25 years ago, and I was at a knockout with Phil Riley, and he was playing a fellow over here called Bob Mesnell.
Called who?
Bob Mesnell.
Okay.
Bob Mesnell was a bit of a legend of the game here in the old days, the old rules, right? And Bob Mesnell was a very hard player to play against because he was very negative, would never ever go for it unless he had basically 2 shots. Very good, great tactical player. And Phil Riley drew him in a knockout, right? 1 frame knockout. And what Phil Riley did, right? It was his break, and Phil tapped the cue ball behind Bolt and gave Bob 2 shots. And Mesnell looked at Phil going, what are you doing? But his philosophy worked because then Bob smashed him up, tried to go game, and stuffed it up, and Phil won the frame. He forced him into doing something he didn't, out of his
didn't
comfort
want to
zone.
play.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Riley, he goes to me, see, computer, I told you. Tactics. I'll never forget it.
That's why they call both of you computer, isn't it?
Oh, it's crazy. Anyway, let's switch back to this frame. What's happening here, Roland?
Uh,
There's enough stories. That was a funny one. I'll never forget it. It was at the Royal Hotel. Phil Riley will remember it. I was there. Crazy stuff. Well, Stacy's on the Reds. He's 4-2 up. Is he
Could
thinking, I'm going
take
to
the
pop this
black out
red
here.
and smash him out,
Yeah.
open it all up?
Yeah.
Is all his
He's
other
not,
reds
not bothered about freeing that red near the black spot.
No.
Just
Freeing the black.
bothered about freeing the black, exactly.
Where's Alex Yellow's going, though? You don't know where they're going to go here, do you?
If he gets a solid, his glancing hit. That's all right. He's got the one in the middle. Oh, he's tied his red up, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I don't think Alec
his
will mind
face
that.
says he doesn't like it.
No. See what he was trying to do.
That's
He was
a
just trying to
camera shot.
glance
He's
that
got
other one
a
away.
little, little shake of the head.
Yeah. I thought he was going to powder him more and just try and really spread him out. Because chances of he landing on one of those ones up there.
He was trying to be
pretty
cute.
good. Yeah.
He was trying to
a little bit cute.
aim for one yellow ball, bump that out, and he ended up flicking it.
He's going to run this down. He's got to watch how he doesn't catch the jaw. He's smart.
Yeah.
He played out
Played
wide
it well.
so he didn't catch the jaw. Really good shot. Really good shot.
Lot of
that.
trouble for Iceman here.
Yeah.
He's not going to play that plant, try and get the yellow behind that red, is he? He's looking at the option.
Yeah, it's. I don't even know if that shot's on. trying to figure out what Iceman can do here.
What's the score with Mick and Lindel? 3-2. 3-2? You don't know who to.
Shot I was thinking of rolling here is yep.
I've just heard that Lindel, she played a really good black just now.
She's 4-2 up.
She's 4-2 up against
Wow,
Mick
awesome.
Della. Sorry, what were you going to say, eh?
I was looking at whether, just think about where those balls are after he plays a shot. He's trying to cut it over. I was just wondering whether he could play the red over the hole. He had potted it. And only left him on the long one, because where that red and black are, if it doesn't go in,
Yep.
he's back in the frame.
Yeah, because Stacy
And
had already looked at it.
Take away his luxury.
Yeah.
He had to be careful though not to foul snooker him on the one up the rail. That was the only thing that was a bit of a problem maybe.
I think Stacy had already decided that the red near the black spot doesn't go in the right corner anymore. So Lindel breaking 4-2 against Mick Della. She's potted a yellow off the
way
break,
things are looking,
but
we're
it's
gonna
still a
have an all-vine
cluster.
final here.
An all
At
vine
the moment,
final.
I'm not just scouting Alec out of this match. Don't get me wrong, but Stacey's 4-2 up. Alex is going to have to win the last 3 to win.
Yep.
And she's 4-2 up. So both looking good for the final moment.
Stacey's going for it.
Yeah. The red that's up by the 2 yellows. Where is? What's he going to? How is he getting on that? Right.
Well, it still goes in the left corner.
And middle.
This bottom corner.
Goes in the side over here, so
Yep.
this side. But what about the black? Is that black on past the yellow?
I reckon the black goes past the yellow. I reckon it always did, and it. When Stacy played the shot earlier to bump the other yellow out,
I don't know
it
if that black
definitely
is on.
goes.
I don't know if that black is on past there.
Oh, that's.
I already might have got a kick on that.
Whew.
I'm just looking
I
at
think
my
that's a
angle
massive
here on
kick.
my camera angle. It says to me that that yellow is just forward of the black a bit, so the black doesn't pass it.
No, definitely goes.
Yeah. You know, if I was Alec here, I reckon he's got to take caution to the wind. Perhaps pop that yellow in the corner and try and bump into these and move them because, mate, at the moment he's got 3 dead balls around the black. I don't know, like, you're not going to win this frame just leaving them sitting there. Take a chance. If it comes out good, you know, you might be able to get one of them under the red, land on one of the other ones. I don't know. Like, it's got to do something. You can't just... Can you see what else he
YOLO.
can do?
Well, there's one shot I can see to play on to the next ball.
I reckon
and
this is what he's doing. He's potting this, trying to crash into him.
I reckon he's playing. Oh, okay. Yeah,
I reckon he tried to.
maybe you're right.
Might be the worst thing in the world. I don't know. I'd still like to be Stacy here, though.
Yeah.
Well, if that black is on, like you said, Roland, he's out of here now. I still don't reckon it is.
I reckon it is. Even off the yellow, I reckon
find
it's in
out
the
in a minute.
pocket.
Off the yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Stacy could go here.
Doesn't need to, though.
He just needs to position on that middle red, the bad. He's not
tapping
going
us
to.
over the hole, mate. He ain't going yet.
Make sure of it. That's one thing. Potentially, he could win the frame at one visit, but more likely he's going to lose it at one visit.
Now what does Alec do? Now what do you do? You're in all sorts, mate.
That bottom yellow, the one that's just close to the black,
Yeah.
I reckon you're almost forced to try and plant the top one of the three past his red in the top right corner.
I don't know if that shot's on, mate.
Oh, that's clever.
That is clever.
That's clever. He's given
Good
Stacey
shot.
another bad ball to think about. There's no way Stacey's playing this red, the one that Alec wants him
Wouldn't
to
think
play.
so. But I'll tell you what, he's covered the other three.
Yeah.
Stacy come off the... Oh. But if... Well, that's a really good shot from Alec because the yellow up the corner is covering Stacey's red, isn't it?
Well, look, I mean...
It definitely looks like it is.
This could be the acid test of whether that black does go past the red or not.
Yeah.
Stacey's going for it. He reckons he can position on that that red, which is close to the yellow pocket.
Yeah.
Oh.
I still...
Second thoughts.
So I've got a good view of that black, and he's looking at it now. I still don't reckon that black's on.
You don't reckon it does? I reckon it sails in.
Do you?
Yeah.
So he's putting one over the corner, one in the middle, and he's dropping underneath the red, and then...
So he needs to have a really precise positional shot here.
Yeah. Not easy.
He needs to get far enough up on the red in the middle to get down again for the...
Yeah, he has to be off angle a bit
red.
here, and he won't be able to do what you're saying. He has to be, like you said, precise here. Oh, that's no good.
Well, he'll give himself some kind of shot, but no, he's lost the white ball. It's too big an angle. His only chance
He
here is
he could cannon into it now.
Exactly.
Off the rail.
Yeah.
But still got to make the pot. Oh, played the double. Not hard enough.
Double.
Not hard enough, is it?
No, it's not.
No.
Well done, computer. So all of a sudden,
Alec has a chance now.
big chance for Alec.
Does the yellow go under the red in the middle?
I don't think the yellow passes the black in that corner. I think the black goes in that corner, but I don't think the yellow does.
Oh, okay. We're about to
There
find
you
out.
go, that's my call.
Does the yellow go in the middle off the red? I think it does.
Yes.
Yep.
100%.
Then if it does, he can get on that. Surely he's not taken. You know what? He's not taken. Oh, you know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
Freeing the
He's
yellow
play-
up near
He's
the black.
freeing it, and he's keeping him off the other one. This
As
is
long as
smart.
he doesn't leave him on the one in the middle.
He won't leave him on the one in the middle.
Played that beautifully. There you go. Told you it didn't go.
Fantastic. Now Alec's favourite.
Absolutely.
Good shot, Alec.
I'd almost go as far as saying I don't see how Stacy can win this one now. But I don't have his CV or his brain. Start at the top, work your way down.
Sorry?
Start at the top, work your way down.
I think so, yep.
Well, no. Okay. Alec doesn't like that yellow off the red in the middle.
Perhaps the red's too far in and it's covering it.
Maybe. Played that beautifully.
Ooh. Would have been better if the other one sat though, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
it would. You've got to be really careful with this not to hit it too hard. Hit it too hard, that white will glue to that top rail. There you go.
Ooh, that could have been a lot better.
Yes, that's what I mean. It's so tempting when it's that deep in the pocket to think, okay, well, I'll hit it a bit harder.
This is a test for Alec. 4-2 down. Tough shot, and he's got to control it and get on the bloke.
And if the yellow didn't go in the middle past the red, then the the black doesn't go in the middle
Come on,
past the
man.
red.
Come on, mate.
Cue it. pure, beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Now what?
Jesus. It's a fin cut back. It's potable. I like these fine cuts.
I know, you love your
I don't
cut
think
shots.
Alec doesn't.
I don't.
No.
Well, I'd probably end up overcutting it as often as I undercut it. Nah, white off the table.
Jesus.
It's all over.
He doesn't like him. It was pretty fine. He's a bit stiff to land like he did.
Yeah.
It was probably harder than it looked on the camera.
Oh, look,
Because
I
he's
mean-
hit it at the pace he's hit it. Like,
I didn't really like the order he went for it. I think that yellow went in past the red in the middle.
I think if it did, Ron, he would have played it different.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Ask him after. Not straight away though.
No, yeah, we'll wait. All right.
There we go.
Stacy Vine
well
is in
done
the
to
final.
Stacy. It's in the final. 5-2 win there over the Iceman. Yeah, Iceman got himself right back into that frame, didn't he?
He
played
did. He had a really
well.
good chance
He was
there.
in all sorts of trouble, and he managed to claw his way back into the frame, and then just
He'll
went
be
awry
kicking
for him at
himself.
the end.
On the other table, I believe it's 4-3 to Lindel Vine.
Mick's clawed back to 4-3, has he?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll focus on that. Now, Lindel just needs one more to secure a spot against her husband.
Yeah.
And or could we have it all? No.
Yep, 4-3.
4-3 to Lindel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had a great chance here to wrap it up. It's good.
Playing really well, Lindel. Right. Really solid.
Queuing's not going to be nice on this one.
Sorry?
The queuing isn't going to be nice on this one.
No. She's half bridging over to red here. She may be alright. She may be able to hit the outside of the cue ball, like not bridging right over the top of it, to the side perhaps a little bit. Oh no, she's pretty bridging up. She's pretty
One
much.
thing I've noticed about Lindel, and I think it's because she's really, really short.
Yeah. She struggles to
Is
take these shots.
She plays these like Chinese snooker shots, plays them really well. She just doesn't try to do anything special with the white ball. Doesn't try to force it. No, she's actually able to play past this one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. She might be able to play past that red. She's under hit at a touch, but she's still got the yellow.
That
in the
yellow
middle.
doesn't go in the corner. I don't think it goes in the
No,
corner.
it goes
so
in the
she's got to
side.
play it in the middle.
Yeah.
Screw shot. Soft screw. It's done for the yellow in the other.
I think she's a little bit worried about where the cue ball's going to finish here. And
Missed it.
Lucky she didn't pot it, because I don't know if she was on the other.
I don't think she is.
The other yellow. Let's give Mick a chance. Knowing Mick, he'll be potting one of these reds and putting that red in front of the black down the rail, I reckon.
He could go game here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's under hit that.
He has.
If he'd hit that a bit harder, then he had a shot on.
Well, this has got to be in or over.
Yeah.
If it doesn't cover, he's in all sorts.
He hasn't
and
covered.
He hasn't covered. It's left a massive
Right.
gap. Not a good shot by Mick there. Lindel doesn't have to do much for the cue ball here. Just drop it in. Natural position on the other yellow near the middle pocket.
Yeah.
Well,
Good shot. That's fine.
I thought she overhit it, but she's okay.
She doesn't look happy with it, but
Oh,
it's literally
so that
a
is
drop in.
Oh, that's landed perfect. Couldn't have been better.
Maybe I'm underestimating her body language. She's hitting it with much bigger angle than I thought. There you go.
She's fine. Yeah,
I'd have been hitting it almost straight.
Della had to cover.
Well done, Lindel.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Stacy
It's
Vine
an all
versus
Vine
Lindel
final.
Vine in the final. Who would have picked that?
Yeah.
No disrespect to Lindel, you picked Stacy as one of the favourites, but
Well, she knocked off Nathan Neems in the quarters.
yeah.
She knocked off Mick Della in the semis.
Now she's going to knock off her husband.
Yep. Is she? I don't know. What are they going to do?
They'll play hard.
Oh,
I know
they'll
how
play for
competitive
it.
they both are.
No, they'll play for it. They'll want bragging rights.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, they've got all the cash.
They've got all of it.
Yep. Well done, Lindel. Congratulations to Mick. We'll be back.
We're going to take a break. We'll come back for the final. You usually get 15, 20 minutes sleep.
Which one's the mute?
Thanks.
So for anybody joining, this is the final of the Johnnie Walker Classic between Lindel Vine, who won the leg, and husband Stacy Vine. What do you reckon, Jonesy?
What's that, mate?
What do you reckon?
Well, two Vines in the final, hey? It's, I don't know, at the start of the day, you would have picked this. It's amazing, but fantastic effort by both of them to
Absolutely.
be here. They're certainly playing for bragging rights now, Stacy and Lindel.
Stacy looking very good for the first frame.
Yeah. Drop that yellow in the middle.
Drop it in, or do you play a soft screw and try and hold on this bottom
just
yellow?
drop it in and play the one that's down this end next.
Are you going to hold, or are you going to run behind the red?
I reckon you can hold it. It's just soft.
He's not sure.
No. It's one of those little delicate shots, Roland. Just he may decide to run forward and play the one in the centre first.
Yeah, but then the route back from,
That's, I don't like that shot.
That's what I was saying. The route back to the black from this other yellow is going to be tough. Is that a beef pie you've got there? Jonesy nodded.
I might just have to get you to do a bit of commentary while I have this, because I'm starving.
That's right. You did the same for me in the semi-finals. This is not an easy route back. I think his angle is almost naturally taking him behind that red on the left, which could help him. Right, it looks like he's going deep on the white ball. Try to screw it. Oh, he's cutting it across. Oh, that is a sick shot. He's giving him some kind of shot on the black. Nope. Chance for Lindel to capitalise. Jones is incapacitated at the moment. It's a really good shot from Lindel. But still doesn't have an easy next ball. Got a bit lucky Well, what do you reckon, Jonesy? Can Stacy swerve that against the nap? Oh, he doesn't even need to swerve it. No. Okay. I think he swerved it a little bit, but early lead for Stacy. And with the break. So it's quids in for the Vine family, Jonesy. They're taking all the top cash home. And I've been told that financially for them it would be better if Lindel won.
Yeah, well, apparently Stacy and Mikey made a
That's right.
deal when they played each other.
That's right.
So apparently if Lindel wins, they get $500 more than what they do if Stacy wins. So
but
I know they're
I've been
all
assured,
teammates together, and
yeah. I've been assured that it's not in Stacy's nature to ever throw frames.
I don't think so, even if
I don't think so. He's just a winner through and through.
Yep.
Going reds? Or is he going yellows?
yellows.
It's held
They're
back
after
nicely.
bragging rights, these two. Don't worry about that.
There's a bit of navigation to do, but yellows look pretty good. Got one bad ball.
Yeah. Yellow that's closest to the red that he's playing now. That looks like it goes.
Oh, I didn't even think
Past
the
the
white
red, yep.
passed the black for that.
Oh no,
No, he's just decided
her
to
up.
back off.
Probably didn't mean to kill the yellow on the red though. You know, I think he tried to leave that ball on, but he's just slowed the frame down, hasn't he? Great effort from Lindel today, and Stacy to make this final.
Absolutely.
But, especially Lindel, you know, like everyone knows Lindel, and she's been around for so long, and she's just one of the greatest female players this country's ever produced, and if not the greatest. She'd have to probably rate right up there. I'd say it's one of the very, very best.
Well, if you say one of the greatest, who else could you put in her bracket? I mean, it's a genuine question. I'm not. It's not
sure.
a leading question, but I've only been in Australia for 5 years.
Well, Elise Mabbott, who was West Australian, came over here, and she's an awesome player too. She's won Australian titles as well.
3 times, is that right?
Sorry?
3 times?
Elise?
Yep.
I think so. And I think Lindel's won, is it 7? 8, is it?
I believe it's 8.
Then you got to put Lindel, probably as the best. Renata Delahunty, also very, very good. But for pure longevity and the amount of titles she's won, and just the fact that she's in an open event here and in the final against all the men, you know, you have to class her as the greatest female player I think the country's produced at this game, this sport. And that's a massive accolade to her. I can remember 20 years ago rolling up in Darwin, and I'm in the Australian singles final, and she's in the Australian women's final.
Yep.
And I remember we were in the night before, we were in the swim pool talking about whether we'd win the next day, you know, and as it turned out, we both won. It's a moment I'll never forget, you know, to win that title and to do it with a friend, to see her win as well, you know, was great for her, and you know, it was great for me. But yeah, it's something we talk about over the years, and yeah, I've been to most of the ones which she's won. I probably missed a couple, but she's just been so dominant, you know. Come very close to winning a world championship. I think she's made semi-finals a couple of times, maybe 3 times. I'm not sure exactly her stats on that, but I know she's been very close to making a world final. And also a great team player to play in any team with. Always gives her 100%, you know.
Yeah.
You know what you're going to get out of her every time she steps to the table. She's just a winner, you know. She just...
Yeah, great mentality.
Yeah. I think you got to hate losing this game, and she definitely hates losing.
It's all right, she's missed that, but she's played it at such a pace that she was giving herself a chance of the out.
Yeah.
If she makes that, it's the red on the black spot, she automatically breaks open the other red.
She's always been a percentage player, Lindel. She doesn't take unnecessary risks. She plays a tight, hard game, you know, and yeah, if you're going to beat her, then you're going to have to play well, because she ain't just going to give it to you. You have to beat her, you know.
Yeah. It's a lovely shot from Stacy.
Yeah.
The in or over all the way.
What's he doing with the yellow near the back of the red, so, Roland? The one that's tied up.
Well, the yellow in the left middle, I'm not sure if he's straight enough on that. He might be straight enough on that to screw into the red.
Yeah.
So it only needs a bump.
It looks like he's got to extract it, because it doesn't seem to go in any pocket, does it?
It doesn't go anywhere.
No.
The other chance is he plays the plant now and screws off 2 rails into it, but if he plays that plant, the yellow that he's going to play is probably going to go down, it may even pop that
Whatever
red
he does, it's a
down
touch
over the
risky,
corner.
isn't it? Yeah, he's not sure. He's changed his mind a couple of
I
times.
don't think he's straight enough on this. Well, he might play the plant softly. Can he check it?
No.
And just bump into that yellow?
I don't think so, no.
No.
I reckon the shot, this one into the middle, the one he's closest to, what about screwing straight back into the, and hitting that red?
That's
and
the
that
shot
red
I
hits
was
the other
thinking.
red and bumps the yellow out the way, which leaves him on the plant.
If he's straight enough on that, that's the shot I was thinking. But
Or
I'm
he's taking
guessing
this
he's
one,
not.
try to hit the black into it.
Yep.
No.
No, he doesn't like that.
Nah. Not sure what he's actually trying to do there.
I think maybe he was trying to be straight on that yellow so that he can use the other yellow.
Yeah, he's obviously got a plan.
No. Oh. So he actually messed up 2 of his yellows there.
She's favourite now. This frame. No, she doesn't really have much.
Well, there's no pot on.
No.
That I can see anyway.
Where can she put the cue ball to make it difficult for him? And
well, that left hand red, that won't pass that yellow to the top right corner, will it?
no, I don't think so. She's just going to play a safety shot
Yeah.
here.
Oh, she tried the plant in the middle.
Didn't need to. She could have put that cue ball anywhere she wanted there, and he's got.
I would have thought the cue ball anywhere at this bottom end of the table would be
Yeah.
good.
You're not leaving him anything, are you?
You were thinking she was taking the white up the table for safety, weren't you?
Yeah.
But that was the only place on the table that if she didn't get it, if she didn't make a part, it was
That's
the only
right.
place on the table that Stacy actually wanted the white to be.
He's just got to draw back about half a foot here.
Yeah.
To play the yellow in the middle. Oh,
It's okay.
Doesn't matter though.
No. 2 shots. Where are you playing the black, Jonesy?
I think he's just going to put it in the this side pocket here, Roland. In the as we're looking, what's that? The right side to me, perhaps left side to you. We're sitting opposite sides here, so it's.
I reckon he's going up for a corner. One of these bottom two corners.
He might be.
You can either screw it, leave it on the side rail. No,
Yeah.
he's gone up. There
Same
we go.
pocket. Yep.
Yeah.
He had options. There we go.
Wriggled in.
2-0 to Stacy. Lindel took on a risky shot there. That
Yeah.
plant didn't need to.
I don't think she needed to. I think she could have just
having a bit of a
like-
laugh. She's thinking, oh well, I'm in the final. I've got money coming. Or is she thinking, no, I want to beat this bastard? Nah.
I'm not sure what second place wins, but first place is 2,500.
2.5, is it?
2.5.
I thought it was only 2,000.
I believe it's 2.5.
Oh well. Second prize I reckon to be 1,000.
Yeah, you
Or
could
maybe
be right.
1,250. I'm pretty sure it's only 1,000 the second though.
Dry break.
Oh, this is an ugly table to come to. A lot of balls tied up.
Yeah. Yellows or reds, Jonesy?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got
No, he's
a
going to
red
put
with
this
the
red
angle
and
to
knock them all out here.
develop the bad balls straight away. Not the best result.
No, it's not. Is he on the one that's in the centre of the table, down the corner?
Yes. Either in the corner or you could,
Or in
even,
the middle.
you could play it in the middle.
Yeah. Pretty fine cut in the middle.
And the red on the left side of the table that he just broke out, that can go in the middle off the yellow. Oh, that's beautifully controlled.
The red that's by the centre pocket there on your side of the table, near the two yellows, is not ideal though.
I reckon it goes in off that yellow in the middle.
It may do, yeah. That's about the only spot it does go.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the attack a bit here, but I can't actually see him finishing here, Ron. It's a pretty tough table.
I wouldn't bet against it.
The link up is not easy.
He could...
Like, okay, he's on this one down the bottom end of the table, but what's his next? What's his
the
next
next
ball?
one, I think, is the one in the black spot in the middle.
Okay.
Or no.
That's what he tried to get across there. He tried
No,
to get
actually-
across there for the middle, but
Yeah, the one off the yellow. That was the one he was looking
he's
at.
really pushing it now.
So I think
got
it
a
could
fine
be
cut.
crazy cut in the middle.
Fine cut in the middle, but he's losing that cue ball.
Oof.
Now she's a big chance. She can drop that one that's near to the jaw there in the middle, I think, and attack from there. Or she doesn't have to. She could play one of these down the rail first, then go back to it perhaps. That's what she's looking at. Just seeing if that yellow passes the other one. It looks like it does.
I'm not sure it does.
No, maybe not.
No. I think, look, if you roll it in, the pocket will probably take it.
It should
but
take the outside one after
Yeah.
then first.
She could start with the outside one now.
She could.
Left it.
Oh, she hasn't plotted that.
I think Stacy's going top corner now. Straight away with that red.
Yeah. Not an easy shot though.
It's not.
Gonna have to pick the gap between
But
two
he doesn't have to
yellows,
do a
come
lot with the white
across.
ball.
Couple of good shots required here. Is he playing this plain ball going across with side? Yeah, it looks like he is.
A bit of right hand side. Just jawed it.
Played it
There's
pretty
your
well.
second
just didn't
chance,
drop.
Lindel.
Well, Lindel, you're not going to get a better opportunity than this.
No.
All the yellows are on. Just a matter of making position now.
That's it. She's got no reds interfering with her balls.
Yeah, like you said before, she takes the outside one out first, and then the passage is clear then for the other one, isn't it? I think she decelerated a bit on her cue there with that one. She didn't seem to cue that one very well.
I think she just wanted to control where that the second yellow was going to go.
Yeah.
She didn't want it running too far away from the pocket.
No. Probably should take it now and get rid of it.
Yep.
Screw back a bit. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Now she takes the outside one of those two and screws straight back. Or she may take the one by the pig spot there. When I say pig spot, you know, talking about snooker.
Next to the black.
One by the black. Get rid of that. Stun to the cushion and... This is not a bad option either. She's
playing the one on the right. She just run it through for the one that you just called.
Yeah.
Sharp.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I'm liking it now. Take the one by the black spot. Surely she's got to take the one that's closest to it next. Or
closest to the black spot?
No, I was saying this one. I was saying this one here next. The one that's in the middle, that's sort of the middle.
No, she was trying to. She needed another couple of inches of run through, I think. Or maybe she is on it. This one was the outside one of those two reds.
How's she playing this?
Yeah, no, she was perfect on it. Absolutely perfect. I thought she was a little bit short, and with the screw shot, she was maybe canning into the other one.
I reckon she's made this harder than what it could have been, though. Now she's got to screw back again. Down the rail. Oh, no, she did that well. It's obviously seen him right.
Yeah.
She's to the final. Play a ball, come off the back rail and out for the black in the middle. Oh no, just a stun. Yep. Beautiful. Cured nicely.
Very good.
Lindel gets that one on the board.
Make sure Stacy can't be too cocky. If he makes a mistake, she's going to punish him.
That's 2-1 Stacy.
Lindel's just dashed off. What do they call them? Comfort breaks these days?
Yeah, I know. At least in this situation, you know your opponent's not going to get upset if you dash away for a while, eh?
No. Oh, Stacey's just as likely to do it as she is.
Oh, yeah. A few people watching. Not a big crowd there today. Few stragglers left over there rolling.
Yeah, there's
a lot of the big guns out. They've already
about
gone home.
About a dozen.
Drowned their sorrows.
Andrew Fidge taking his chance to get his nose on camera.
Oh, yeah. Fidge's always front and centre, mate. You know, like... I've got to play him every week, so, you know, I see it every Monday night. And most Thursdays as well. We're here for the Vegas League.
Yeah.
How's your Vegas League team going, Roland? Yeah, team going well?
Top 4 or 5, I think.
Oh, yeah, doing all right.
Got touched up by you guys a few weeks ago, though.
So she's just having a little dig at his wife because she's off to the toilet again. So she's actually a hully deep down. Stacey loves cracking a joke. He's a funny guy.
How are you guys going in Vegas?
Okay. up until the last two, we were in about sixth spot I think last week, but we had a really bad loss last week to John Barton's team.
They didn't miss much, did they?
No, they destroyed us, mate. They JB played best I've seen him play in over 10 years. He went plus 38. Absolutely, mate. The out he did on me was ridiculous.
Wow.
Just I kept thinking he had a hard shot like 4 times in a row, and he just kept making hard shots.
Yeah.
Landing on them, and I'm thinking I'm going to get a shot here. No. And he went potted out. And another game, he long doubled a black, and he had a night out. But they're a good side, you know. James Georgiadis, young Daniel Porter. I think they're a very strong team. Your team's strong. You guys have been around now for a few years with the same side, and you get that good feeling when you're playing with the same blokes every week.
It's true. That's true.
But you've got good players on your side, you know, like Ryan Moufford. He's an excellent player.
He is. He's just...
He's solid every week, you know. Yourself, Hazy, what's his name? Trying to think. Raymond Dunn.
Yeah.
Really solid player as well. So you got a really good solid team there.
What about this, Jonesy?
Yep.
What's Stacy going to go a game on? You'd say Reds, wouldn't you?
I would say Reds. Yep, definitely. I think Reds. Could take Yellows. I don't think he will though. Reds are more out in the open, I reckon. A couple of the Yellows near a cushion up there, but I don't know. I think Reds are pretty good. Can't see too much problem with the Reds here, Rob.
No.
I reckon even I could get these. I'd be disappointed if I didn't get them, put it that way.
Yeah. The
No
only one I'd
traffic.
be remotely concerned about is the yellow ball. I think he's going to get on it after this one. No, he's not.
Is he leaving the red that's near the pocket last? Probably is.
I think so. But the
red that's in...
yeah.
See how you got the yellow, red?
Yeah.
The red that's in the middle of those, like the one to
Exactly.
the
So
side of this
he
one?
wants to screw off this, be as straight as possible on the other red in the middle.
Yeah,
That's lovely.
like that.
So yeah, just bump
Yeah.
that through and he'll have a straight
Yeah.
red.
So I was just wondering where the other red was going,
That
because
was
it didn't
it.
go in the middle.
And that was the one I meant. There's the one that's remotely complicated.
Good call. That's he's played that well. He wants to be pretty straight on the one in the corner now too, doesn't he? So
Yeah.
then he can just come back a bit. And he's out here. Ooh, has he underplayed at a touch or
No,
not?
I think he's fine. I think
He's okay.
He's
Yeah.
pretty straight.
Pretty straight. Yep.
Should be able to screw that back to the rail without. Well,
Just having a look.
bit of a head scratch there.
Yeah. I just thought he might have dropped a touch short there. Just wanted to be maybe another half an inch to an inch further up.
Yeah, you're
See?
right. He was the other side of it.
Yeah, I thought he was.
Computer's eye. Which now means he's got to.
Nah, he'll top through this and put the black in the same pocket, I reckon.
Yeah.
He's
lovely
actually
shot.
short. Oh no, he's not. No, he's not.
Lovely shot.
He had enough. He had enough on that. I thought he was dropping short for a sec, but he's fine. Lovely cue.
Another master break.
Just cues it so nicely.
Yeah, he
Yep.
does.
Makes the game look too easy.
Yeah. It's funny,
Mate.
isn't it? Making the right choices that just makes the game so much
Oh,
easier.
it does. Yeah.
It's
Well,
all all about mapping.
I said that earlier. You know, like when Jason Ahmed was playing Mick Delahunty, Jason's cue ball control was just. Sorry, Jason, if you're listening, but I have to say this, buddy. Your cue ball control was atrocious.
He knows.
He just kept losing it all the
Yeah.
time, and this game you can't afford to, because if you're losing that cue ball, every shot becomes harder. Each shot.
And he was playing great shots, but he was forcing himself to play great shots.
Yeah, because of his positional play was poor.
Yeah.
And he understands it. He doesn't play this game as much.
No.
He's very good with the big balls on the 9-ball table. he's got those balls under control very well, but when he cuts to that little white, he just seems to struggle with a small white ball. I don't know whether it's because he hasn't played this enough or I'm not sure.
Lindel skidded off the side with that one.
In off again. Well, it's not going to help her cause.
No.
Reds again.
Reds
rolling
again.
All day long.
One bad ball, which you can probably get on.
Oh,
Do you think that red on the rail passes behind?
Yes.
Nah.
I think it does underneath
Maybe,
the other rub.
yeah.
Yeah, I reckon it might. No, not an easy out here. Needs to play some good cue ball control, like I said before. See, that's a
Nice
smart
shot.
shot.
Just create a bit of space. Created options.
He gets himself on his hard balls early, which makes the out a lot more easier.
There's one thing you noted of Stacy, Alec, a lot of the best players, they just solve their problems early.
Yeah.
Which gives them the opportunity of either continuing to attack or, well, I don't like that.
No, he didn't mean to bring
Is
that
he
ball
still
out
on
as
that red
far.
near the black spot?
No, I don't think so. I don't think the yellow's in the way.
Yeah.
I don't think he's got much of a shot here at all. Trying to cut this one back in the corner. I don't know, off the...
Oh, nice try.
Yeah. Lindel might be able to play that yellow under the red here. I'm talking this yellow here.
Yeah.
Closest
The
to
one
those
to
two
the left
yellows.
of the back spot.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Look, is there a bit of I reckon there's a bit of a gap. That red looks like it's high up on the jaw.
It is.
They're pretty big, these pockets.
It might be the only shot she's got.
Well, she's
I don't think that was ever going to.
She's trying to cut
the
some
result
yellows
that
out
she
there,
wanted.
but no.
It was never going to disturb those yellows. She was never missing that red.
You're asking for a lot there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in a bit of pain here.
So tomorrow, Jones, you've got Super League semi-finals.
Yeah.
You and your team.
Yes.
You play for Bridge, don't you, with Alec?
Yeah, I play with Alec and Fiji, who obviously made
quarters
today. Ty King, Anthony Chris, and Dave Glover. Yeah, we've had a really good season. We're playing Chalkers Red, and you guys are also in the semi-final.
We're playing Chalkers Black Dogs.
And you're playing the Black Dogs. That's
who
Rod Lauby, Paul Wells.
That's
it.
it.
Yep.
They took our double win chance away from us.
Did they? The
Yeah.
Black Dogs.
We finished top of the league.
Yep.
But we.
It's funny, that's
really,
the only team this year.
We didn't show
the
up.
night we
against
played
them.
them, I was away. I think I might have not been well that night. I didn't play that night. It's the only match I missed all season.
Yeah.
I've noticed they've been up there all season, but
they were undefeated for a long time.
They were, yeah. I fancy you guys against them though. We had a real good win against Chalkers Red last time we played them too down at Chalkers, so I fancy our chances tomorrow night.
Beat them on home ground.
Won't be easy, but
nor should it be at the semis.
Sorry?
Nor should it be at the semis.
No, of course not. They're a quality side, you know. They've got Jaden D'Amica.
Yeah.
Sarwan, if he's playing, I'm not sure. He probably will be. Young Daniel Stewart. Should be a good match. I'm really looking forward to it. It's been a long time since I've been in a Super League Grand Final. A few years.
It's a good shot from Lindel.
I was playing with Empire Black at the old Empire going back, must be 10 years ago.
I think
now.
I remember that. It was about 4 or 5 years ago, wasn't
It
it?
was longer than that. It's Phil Riley and it's longer because Emil was playing back then.
Who?
Emil Riera.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a fair while ago. Yeah, we won it that year. I was captain and I hope Damien Walsh is not listening, but Damien Walsh was in that side and then grand final came and he'd actually got us into the. Well, when I say got us in, he'd won the deciding frame in the prelim.
Yeah.
He expected to get a start in the grand final just because maybe because he won that frame and he thought, well, you know, I deserve a frame, but I didn't play him in the first 2 rounds in the grand final, and it was a toss-up pretty much between him and Emil. And
Were you captaining black at the time?
I was, yeah. I went with Emil instead, and we won the match easy. And I put him in the 3rd round, but the match never got there. He never let me regret it. But as a captain, you make the decisions.
That's a miscue from Stacy.
Yeah, you make the decision what you think's best for the side. Yeah. It's not about individual players.
No.
Unfortunately, he was the one that day that got dropped, and anyway.
So 2 shots for Lindel.
2 to Lindel, yep.
But I still think it's a long way back in this frame, even with 2 shots.
Oh yeah, she's on the yellows, yeah. Well, she's going to have to get these. She can cut. She
can play this one. If she could cue it, you could screw into those yellows.
Yeah.
No.
She tends to roll a lot of shots in, doesn't she? She doesn't play those sort of shots where you have to really cue the ball hard sometimes. She can play them, like I've seen her play them, but like I said before, she plays a lot of percentage shots, so she doesn't like taking unnecessary risks if she doesn't have to. But
trying to stun down for. No, okay.
I thought she might have come down for that one in the middle.
That's what I was thinking.
And then she's got a bit of a chance to perhaps get underneath the other 2 yellows, maybe even or do something, knock them out. Still got 2 shots. Can she perhaps play the yellow into the cushion and bump them all out somehow? Like, there's got to be a shot here where I think
that's the shot she's going to play.
Yeah. She might get them all out of here.
She's got to play that yellow off the rail, kind of in the gap between the red and the other yellow. She played that really well. What do I know?
I was thinking something like that. That's a great shot. Still got 2.
Still got 2.
Wow.
Now all of a sudden she's favourite.
Oh, she shouldn't not lose from here this frame. A little bit surprised that she's taken this one.
Because you'd play the soft screw on the one on the black spot, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Now she's left herself long distance.
And that's, I think, going back to what
this
you just said about...
Will she play the start across, or will she just roll this one?
I think she's rolling it in.
She's going to roll it and come forward to play the middle.
She'll still be on it, probably in the middle.
And now look what's happened.
Still got another shot.
Yeah, I know. Stacy will be saying to her later, why didn't you just stun that ball in, stun across? I know, I can hear him now. Because I heard him talking to her after the doubles.
Yeah.
Because she played a few shots like that. Because when she does stun the ball, she stuns it really well. Still a good chance here, though. Bit harder.
Got it.
Yeah. She's going to be playing a lot.
She's going to have to cue this, though.
Yeah. This is another shot where I don't think it's one of her favourite shots. No. I'm tipping she's just going to drop this in and have a long black. She ain't going to cue this like, you know what I mean?
You or I would be screwing it off probably both side rails.
Yep, I would definitely. Well, she hasn't played it too bad. Now she's bridging over these reds.
Yeah.
She's still definitely capable of knocking this in. I'm going to back her in here, Ron. I reckon she's going to knock this in. What do you reckon?
Oh, that's a tough one.
The bridge isn't too bad.
I'm going to say no because of the bridging. And I'll be happy to be wrong. Beautiful. Oh,
no.
I thought she'd got it, you know.
So did I.
So, Stacy, you starting off with the plan? You got it.
Yeah, I think so.
Chop. Plant again.
Plants galore.
Yeah.
Plant City.
So now it's all about three
It's only
balls left.
it's only going to be one positional shot onto the black, isn't it?
That's it. 3 balls left. The only thing that matters is position on the 3rd ball to get yourself on that top rail.
It'll probably end up right behind the black.
All right, so that didn't pass. He's not too straight on this, is
Nah,
he?
he's fine.
Got an angle?
Yeah. He can punch it. He can punch it and come over.
He's giving it a lot of thought. I don't think he likes it.
It is a bit straight, actually. I think he'll still get over there.
He's not going to play it.
Surely he's not going to give her a shot.
He's not going to play it.
He's not. Come on, Stacy.
So
Go on,
what's too
Lindel.
straight?
Long double this on him. Go on. Knock it in. Serve him right. Give her another shot. Go on, Lindel.
Oh,
Let's see
you
this.
won't hear the last of it if Lindel makes this.
Well, he's given her a shot that she didn't expect to have. Got to go for it, don't you?
Even I don't know. I mean, even now,
You'd be going for this, wouldn't you?
if you, I would. But
So would I.
I probably would.
Well, there's no safety, is there? There's no
Well, roll up and leave him Chinese on the black,
safety. She's done that.
like almost like that. Because now he's faced with the longer version of the shot he's already just turned down.
Is he going to just roll and touch it again? Or is he going to
He's going to play rail first. Oh no, he's not. He's playing the one
play
to
the
the
outside
right.
one? He's not even going for it.
No, he's left a plant.
She's going to play the same shot, you know.
I think she
know
will.
she is. She's
Yeah.
going to roll up and touch this.
Yep.
Good on her. That's all right. Nothing wrong with the shot.
No.
He doesn't want to go. So she's saying, well,
Just puts
you
the
know,
ball in his court.
good shot,
Trying to
Lindel.
leave him Chinesed.
Good shot, Lindel. He's probably got no choice. Well,
Nah.
she forced him into that.
I don't think so.
No, I mean, like-
I think he could have played rail first there and still got the plant and guaranteed himself
Yeah. He's
a
put
shot. That's good. 'Cause it's not. He hasn't got it on the
How
side
much?
rail.
How much patience has she got? She's going to touch.
She's going to play the same shot again. 3 in a row.
Shot, Lindel. It'd be funny if Stacey tries to roll up into this and pots it. Hey. He'll play cushion first to make sure he doesn't though.
Yeah.
Hang
that's
on,
right.
hang on.
That's right.
Same shot again, Lindel.
Yep.
Sooner or later he's going to have to pot it because
Yep. That's it.
tell you what, a touch is good, isn't it?
Oh,
Hang on.
you said that.
Oh, does it hit? Did they hit?
I think it did.
Must adjust. Tell you what,
I think it did.
what a judge of pace. This is not easy to not pot than this time.
You gave her the commentator's curse, didn't you?
What?
He said, her touch is good, her touch is good.
What is it, 2
And
shots,
then
is
she-
it?
I don't know. We'll find out from this shot, I guess.
I didn't think that black reached, but I can't tell. Oh. You're kidding.
Well, Stacey's
It
come
is
to the
2
table, so it was 2 shots. Wow. God.
What's going on here?
Stacey Vine.
Now, is he going to run up and touch it?
Nope. He tried the double in the middle.
That's a good shot.
Really is.
Oh, Lindel, you can't roll up and touch it forever. Can't roll up and touch
How
this.
about this? How about this? Face cut triple to leave
Black on the
the
back
black.
rail.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know it.
Yes. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Your pace has got to be so good on it. No, she's underhit it.
No, she
No,
hasn't.
it's all right.
No, she
No,
hasn't.
that's good. That's good.
That's a really good shot.
Yeah.
Oh, some good safety going on here between
There is.
husband and wife. Who's going to prevail? Bit of bragging rights just on this frame there, Morallon. Look at this one. Hang on. Yeah, he's good.
Yep. Yep, play skinny off it. No, she didn't like it because she's too short.
She can't reach it. She's going to leave this up if she's not.
She didn't hit it. I don't think she hit it.
She didn't hit it. I'm sure she didn't. That didn't move. She's asking her.
Just been confirmed. Stacy has 2 shots, but he's been here before.
He had 2 shots on a black 2 minutes ago. He's good this time.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
She was stretching too far on that shot.
Yep. Good shot, Stacy.
And she couldn't just tap it because he would have played the same shot around the table.
That's right. She had to get distance, separation between the white and the black. So Stacy's break 4-1. So you're playing reds tomorrow. What's the handicap difference?
I'm not sure. If Sawan plays, I reckon we're going to start.
All right.
But if he doesn't play,
then they'll get a tiny start.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. So there's basically hardly anything in it. It will most likely come down to.
Yeah.
Frames.
What about your match?
I think we're pretty close as well. I can't actually remember what it was 3 weeks ago because.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. If there was any difference, it was only 1 or 2 points.
Stacy's
scratch
scratched.
break from Stacy.
I thought Lindel was going to win that frame.
Well, there's nothing except herself stopping her winning this one. Got to go yellows, haven't you?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Start with the one in bulk.
Yep.
And the one in the blues, near the blue spot.
Yellows are not hard here. This is she should run these out.
Yeah.
I think we fancy ourselves on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not much traffic, you know, like.
Oh, she came across. Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Couple of good positional shots and she's home.
Might leave herself an angle on the right middle just to. Nope, she's gone straight on it. I thought she might leave herself an angle on the right middle just to bump that red out of the way.
Yeah. She's fairly straight on this though.
Yeah. This isn't ideal.
It isn't, no.
She hasn't got good cue in on this one. She's dead straight on the one in the middle. Screw back for the one next to the black.
Where's she going here?
Yeah, overhit that. She's
She's
about a
still
foot
got the
too
one
far
by
on
the.
that.
She's got one by the black, but I think she's cutting in into the other yellow there.
Yeah.
Pushing it near the rail.
Oh, she's played that really well, but hasn't really got a result.
No.
Oh, she look. Pots the one in the corner and then plays the plant in the middle.
I know, but then she's losing. She's losing the other yellow.
The other yellow should run down towards bulk.
Yeah.
As long as she gets the white ball out to near where it is now.
Yeah, she wants to leave herself a good angle on the plant though, because if not, doesn't want to be too straight on it. She probably wants to be a bit low on it.
Yeah.
Because she's too straight on it. She's not going to be able to get on the other one. Just when she plays the plant. Oh, she missed that. She lost her way there a bit.
Aaron.
I'll just pop it out for a sec, grab a drink. Yeah, bad miss by Lindel there. She had a very good chance. She's had some chances in this match, but it's the old cliche, if you don't take your chances, well, you know, you only need to get so many, and if you don't take them, well, normally you don't win. That's how it works. Worst thing is, like, she missed that yellow, and also she tied it up. She's played that okay. Stacy might just tend to sit behind the red here, the one that the Cuble's closest to, and leave her off, or he may even take it on. He's 4-1 up, so he's probably figuring I can attack here. Yeah, good shot. 4-1 up, on the attack. He's on the attack, Roland. Roland's back. Quick refill.
Yes.
Loves the red wine, this man. If anyone doesn't know Roland, doesn't mind a drop of red wine. Nothing wrong with that, though. Yeah, Stacy played a good shot there, Roland. He cut the red along the back rail. Now, the only problem ball he's got is the one that's by the middle. If that passes,
right middle, yeah.
If that's on, well, he's out of here.
I don't think it's on.
You don't think that's on?
Oh, hello. That's a nice shot. I like that shot because he had a backup as well. Even if he didn't,
yeah.
I mean, he's hit it beautifully, but
he hasn't landed. It's landed ugly. Look at this. Unless he's on this. Unless it's on this.
He's on the one in the left middle. I really like that shot.
Yeah,
it was a lot of. He made it look easy.
Yeah. I reckon he comes down for the one in the middle now. Pop this one in the corner, off the rail, in the middle. Then he can go back for that red. He's got a good angle to come onto it now. Just drift down off that side rail and get on it if he wants to. This looks like exactly what he's done. He's not ideal on it, but he can still play it. He'll probably play it still, then take the one over the hole.
Yeah.
Actually, he's going to take the one over the hole and then come back and play it last. Off the top rail.
Top it off the top rail.
Yep.
No.
Slightly.
Like he's really
slightly overhit.
Good.
Didn't mean to come over this side of the table.
He's
so
really
far.
good off rails. He's only got one shot, hasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. That's probably all he needs.
I think he needs to make this, which he has. He's played it absolutely beautifully.
Perfect.
Controlled the white ball on that.
Yeah. Beautiful shot. Mate, he's looked like this all day. Every time I've watched him play today, he's...
Yeah, I saw it from close up in the quarters.
It's 5-1, and he's on the verge of clinching the title here.
Back to back.
Back to back.
Last year's champion.
Oh wow, I didn't realise that. Yep.
I think it was Daniel Porter he beat in the final last year.
Who'd you beat?
Daniel Porter.
Oh, young Daniel. Yeah. Well, that was a big effort from Daniel making the final. It'd be his first final, wouldn't it? I'd say.
Yeah.
First major final.
Yeah.
Open event. Well, Lindel, it's a long road home. You only got to win 5 frames in a row against your husband, and I wish her good luck, but it's going to be a major task to come back from here.
Absolutely.
Not impossible, but highly improbable.
Yeah. I think it's a good point to mention. I think Stacy's just gone for his comfort break. It's a good point to mention. This is the Johnnie Walker Classic. This is Johnnie Walker, sponsor of this tournament, have been for years.
Yep.
And held at Empire Pool Lounge. Or sorry, these days it's called Empire Bar and Pool, isn't it?
Empire Bar and Pool, yep.
There we go.
New venue.
Well,
I say new, it's been here a couple of years now, but...
Yep. Was it
probably new for some people that haven't...
3 years now.
2018, August 2018.
2 years.
Alec opened this room. It's an amazing room.
It really is, and a lot of people had questions about when the old place was getting closed down. Would it be the same? And I think the atmosphere in the new place is terrific. It's absolutely been an upgrade.
I think this place is better.
Yeah, it's
For
absolutely
a few
been an
different
upgrade.
reasons.
And one thing which is always consistent is Alec just prepares the tables absolutely beautifully.
Oh, mate.
I think
You're getting...
for
you're
today's
getting top-
tournament, I think 3 or 4 of them were reclothed.
Yeah, you're getting top-class conditions. Every time there's a major tournament here,
Yeah.
Alec recloths these tables, mate. They're clean, they're brushed, they're ironed. Mate, you're getting supreme conditions to play on. Anyone that complains about playing in this venue is off their head, because you're not going to find better conditions anywhere. And the thing I like about this room, Roland, is all the 9-ball American tables are like up the other end of the room, and then this end of the room is...
It's almost two different zones, isn't it?
You got like 2 separate zones, and then in the middle you got the bar, and your lounge area, and the seating area, and it's got a really good feel to it, and just a great place to play pool.
Somebody else who I think also needs to be mentioned is Damien McLaughlin, my teammate on Monday nights. But he's done a fantastic job setting up all the cameras. There's a lot of new equipment being bought by Alec, new cameras.
Unfortunately, he had a couple of overhead cameras which he's had a bit of trouble with, and we were going to be able to get overhead views of the table, but he's had a few hiccups with those, and I'm sure the next tournament he'll have them up and working. But
they may well be here for the Furphy next
Open.
month.
Yeah, that's in November 2021, so we're only about a month away.
Was it 2021, 22?
Something like that,
That
yeah.
weekend?
2021, 22, I believe, Roland. Great event. You've played in that before, haven't you?
I have. I'll be playing again this year.
Who's your partner?
Ryan Mountford.
Oh, Rhino, yep.
We made the quarters a couple of years ago.
Yep. Why wouldn't you go again? Rhino's a great player, mate.
He is. Any chance look, 9-ball's not my favourite game, but any chance you get to play with a guy like him, I can just learn from him.
Yeah. We played Vegas, didn't we, in Vegas with Rhino?
Yeah, but you know me, I'm better at 8-ball than I am at 9-ball.
Yeah, but no, he's a great...
I was there when you became world champion, Jones.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's 4 years ago now.
Charlie winner.
2016, yeah.
Oh, how did he pick that gap? Eye of the needle, Stacy.
It's been 4 years between drinks for me, though. It's the last time I won anything. Well, anything major, but yeah. Hey.
Who are you playing with in the doubles?
Noah Cunningham.
Noah,
yeah.
The two
Big boy.
babies.
We played last year, and me and Noah, we get on really well. We're up against some great pairs, and I back Noah. Yeah, we're going to be pushing it against some of the top pairs, but hey, you know, like we team really well. We've got a good understanding. We played state doubles, made the quarterfinals, and he played extremely well.
We didn't play against you, did we?
Yeah, you played with Hazy.
Yeah,
right?
that was it.
Yeah. We had a great match for you guys. Remember Noah pulled off that amazing blackout to snooker.
That was ridiculous.
It was. I didn't know what he was doing, but no, it's great.
I was thinking,
fun to
like,
play with.
I know the two of you have great respect for each other. You're great mates.
Yeah.
And a very, very talented guy, and has a lot of respect for the computer's brain at this game.
Noah just loves the game, you know, loves the game. And I'll tell you what, he's having one of his best seasons this season. I looked at his stats in the Vegas League, and he's doing extremely well. Like, you know, he's currently 15 points, but I said to him, mate, you better look after your handicap, mate.
Yeah.
You'll be up to 20 soon the way you're going. You know, he's doing well, but nah, he's a great guy, Noah. He just needs to keep his frustrations under the belt sometimes, but he's done it really well. When we played in the doubles, it's the most composed I've seen him play ever, I reckon. Kept himself in really good check, you know, didn't let things fluster him, and he got a bit of bad news that day too with his dog. Wasn't well, and we thought his dog may have passed away. He's had his dog for about 15 years, and he got that call actually in the match when we were playing you guys.
Oh, wow.
And he said to me, look, I might have to go, might have to forfeit. And I said, mate, your family and that comes first. If you got to go, you got to go, mate. And it means more than a game of pool to me. So but he hung around, and we got through the quarters, and we actually lost to Stacy and Lindel, and they played very well and went on and won. But
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
we
hope
played
you're
in the
hope
group,
you're listening,
didn't we?
Noah, at home. Shout out to you, mate. Let's give it everything in that Furphy Open. Better start practicing.
Meanwhile, the final of the
back at
Johnnie
the
Walker's
ranch.
Classic.
Sorry, guys, we're rambling on there, but it's
Lindel's
good to give a bit of
still
information out. Yeah.
fighting, trying to keep Stacy from that 6th frame.
So Stacey's on the reds, yeah.
Yeah. Well, she's basically challenging him now, saying, "Okay, go on, mate. If you're good enough, well done."
Oh, he's going to.
He's just going to play it
He can
out.
see the side of this red.
There's no way he's
off the yellow. That's what he's looking at. Off the yellow in the corner.
Yeah.
Well, he's going today. I wouldn't be surprised if he knocked it in. There you go. Whoop. Close.
It wasn't far away, was it? And I'm not really sure.
What does Lindel do now?
I don't think Lindel's got many options.
Her problem is she's got that yellow up there by Stacey's red.
Yeah.
To try to somehow get on. Finding a link-up ball to get on it's not even easy.
I think she's almost got to play the yellow in the middle, just in the hope that she's going to have better options after that.
What about doubling this yellow here?
I think
back
that's what
behind
she's
the red?
doing, actually.
Try and get some coverage. That's what she's tried.
She's played it really well.
She has. That's her strength. Do you know that?
Very
That's
good
her
shot.
strength.
Very
I
good
knew
shot.
she'd play that.
But now she's got another ball in trouble up there.
Yeah, but
Stacy can really just play this ball out.
At least she slowed him down for one shot.
She has.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
There's a guy in my team, James Brown. How well did he play that? But I've said to him that I play 2-shot according to 2 rules. Rule number 1 is always make sure you're going to get back to the table. Make sure this isn't your last shot unless it's your last black.
Yeah.
And rule 2 is always try to improve your position.
Yeah.
And if you can't, just go back to rule 1.
Good logic.
It's it works for me.
Yeah. I don't think he's on this red roller.
Sorry?
I don't think he's on the red here.
I think he can play the rail, play the knuckle.
I don't know if he can. He's not even looking at it.
He's not, is he?
If he's looking at where
he's
he
going
can
to put
tie
the
her
black
up.
over the pocket. Oh, he's having another look.
I reckon she's actually favourite for this frame now.
I reckon
because with 2 shots, she can get both those yellows out down there. All the rest of her yellows are nicely placed.
And that's what he's worried about. Is that if he goes for this and doesn't get on the black, I reckon he can pot it.
Yeah,
if he
might
doesn't
be
get
right.
on the black, he's taken away all his defence. Well,
he's just got one out for her. And he's left her an angle to play this one in the middle.
Yeah.
To perhaps come out
Maybe
underneath
drop
that
down
yellow.
on it.
At worst, she'll get it out. She's favourite now.
It's almost as good a situation as you can imagine if you were Lindel.
Oh yeah.
Okay, she's shaping for
playing
the double.
She's got 2 shots. That's good. Double goes in and she's out in 2 shots. If it doesn't go in, she's still got a chance to go out.
And it's probably the smarter shot because
she's underhit it a bit.
She has. It's close enough.
Oh yeah. If she can get close to this one that's on the rail down this end now, drop that in, then the rest is ABC from there, isn't it? Just needs to cue this one and get herself down this end of the table.
I don't think the white ball's even coming out of bulk.
You're right.
Yeah.
Good call.
I think that's a ball. I think if you were playing that ball, you've almost got to hit rail first and then try to putt it.
Yeah, sure. She's taking the one near the hole, I think. Or she's taking the one in near the middle pocket down. Perhaps the one by the middle pocket, I think.
No, she's played
Good
that
shot, Lindel.
brilliantly.
Brilliant shot.
That is a great shot.
Under pressure because one more error, she's will be at the bar.
So try and get straight on the one in the right middle. Stun it. be dead
I
straight
reckon-
on the one in the left middle.
Yeah, I reckon just the one in the right middle, just get straight like you said on that, and then play the one in the other middle, and then drop behind the one in the rail. It's good enough.
And then you don't have to do. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
And you don't have to do anything with
No.
with the white ball, and you're straight on the black in the right middle.
Yep.
So it's just working out exactly where the line is to be dead straight.
Yep. She doesn't want the cue ball coming towards the black.
No.
She wants to be
low.
She wants to be
She
low.
doesn't. She wouldn't mind it being slightly lower towards
That's
the
right.
black.
Yeah.
But she doesn't want to be further up the table.
No. Yeah.
Well, and she does not want to be on that
that's
rail.
actually a poor shot.
It
I
is.
thought she's okay, but now she's losing the cue ball a bit though. She's going to be further away from the yellow than she should have been.
And with a bigger angle.
Yes.
Oh, dear.
She hadn't even potted it. Shot before
And she's
caused
what-
that.
You're right. And she didn't cue it.
She's maybe getting a bit tired. It's a long day.
It is.
What are we at?
Mick Deller
9:30?
was talking about that. His match against Lindel earlier, he was.
Got to keep that.
I wouldn't say complaining of fatigue, but he was aware of it. Very much aware of it.
Yeah. Oh, this
So here we go,
this Black's
Stacy
for the title. Back to back.
to become
wins
back-to-back
for Stacy.
champion.
There it is.
It's there.
Off we go. 2020 Johnnie Walker Classic champion is Stacy
He's
Vine.
never lost a match here.
Sorry?
He's never lost a match here. He only came here 2 years ago, didn't he?
Something like that, yeah. Well done to Stacy. Great champion, great bloke. Fully deserved. Played the best
Absolutely.
pool all day.
Oh, he's been the class of the field the whole day.
Yeah. Just a class
Yeah.
player, and well done. Just a shout out to Empire for running the event. Thank you, Alec. Thank you to all the bar staff. Thank you to Damien for putting on the the live stream and hooking up everything. Roland, well done, mate. Fantastic commentate with you.
Thank
I
you.
think we made
Pleasure,
a good pairing.
Jonesy.
I think your analysis was brilliant. Yeah, and we'll see you for the
I
next
dunno.
tournament.
I think they both played smarter shots than I was choosing. So.
Okay. Damien's just coming back. All over, Damien.
Right.
6-1.
Thank you, Jonesy.
We'll sign out, eh?
And good luck tomorrow night in Super League.
No worries, and you too. Good luck, Roland.
Cheers.
All the best. Thanks.
See you, mate.
Bye, mate.